Yeah, there we go. The mic's working. Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to get flagged for this, but it's good music. We're going to start with this a little bit. I'm going to have a poll in a little bit. You're going to see my face in a little bit. I'm just getting things sorted. Give me 1 second.
Musical content of good quality. In presenting this musical program, we shall demonstrate many of the various orchestral instruments, and by means of short musical patterns and arrangements, give you an opportunity to compare the natural sounds of the instruments as you already know them with the sounds reproduced.
So we're hanging. I didn't know. I'm. It's been busy. It's been busy. Let's listen to some jams really quick. We're gonna start a poll in like about 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, because we're starting a little early tonight. If the music's too loud, you let me know. I'll turn it down. Let me turn it down a little bit. A little bit. We're listening to Damu the Fudge Monk. If you haven't heard of him, go check him out. From the DC area. This guy is a excellent DJ. Tons of mixing. Great stuff here. This is How It Should Sound, Volumes 1 and 2. I was listening to this music earlier while I was trying to find out what game I wanted to play. And I have a poll. And we're going to see what you guys want to do. And we're going to take it from there. Hey, Lone Wolf, what's going on? If you're down to play some games, I have things that are in the list. Oh, man. Scoutman, 7 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing with your 7 months via Prime. We're almost ready to have a Twitch baby together. 2 more months. 9 months means we have a Twitch baby. Tell me what you're going to name the baby. You let me know in the chat. We're about to kick things off in about 3 minutes. At least I'll pause the music maybe in a 3 minutes time frame. I don't know. So what's been going on is I've been trying to work on the upstairs carpet situation. We have our carpet ordered, and we're waiting for them to give us a call. The contractors, that is. Jacksonville is going to be the baby's name. That's a long name. What about the middle name? So I had to fix some creaks and some squeaks in the floorboards in the subfloor today. Went off pretty well. It took a while. It took me about 4 hours. Jacksonville, Florida. There you go. That's what a middle name. We are a little early because I know most people start filing in, or a handful of folks starts filing in here at 8 o'clock. Again, so tore up my fingers quite a bit, so we'll see what happens. I'm alert and gotta go do something. All right, sounds good, man. Hopefully you're around in a little while. Maybe you can join us for some games. We'll see. Got the carpet sorted, like the old carpet that is. Pulled all that up. Pulled up the foam underneath, like the cushion. Ripped out a bunch of staples. Ripped out all the tack board around the edges of the room. Feeling pretty good. Vacuumed it all up, and then I had to find the joists in the floor, which is way easier to do whenever you have the carpet up. And screwed down a ton of screws. Realized I bought too long of a screw. 2.5 inches is way too long. So I went back to Lowe's, took them back, and got new screws. And finished my project and cleaned it up. Next on the list is going to be some stairs and the 2 bedrooms. It's going to be a lot of work, but got to get it done. I also got a haircut. That's good, right? I think I see Monique in the chat. What's going on, Monique? Anyway, here in like 3 minutes, I'm going to start this poll. You guys will decide. The people that are the early birds will decide what we're doing tonight. So stay tuned for that. We're going to leave the poll up for, we'll give it like, hair's looking good. It's, I'm fresh out of the shower. Normally it's a little bit more styled than this. Thank you, though. Oh man, Plague Doc NYC subscribed for 8 months. Ben, we're 1 month away. I was telling Chase this earlier. You and I are 1 month away from having a Twitch baby, unlike Scoutman and I, which are 2 months away. So I have to ask, what would you name our Twitch baby? First and middle names. Yeah, it's just what I do around here. And thank you for the, not just the regular old tier 1, but the tier 2 sub for 8 months. Much appreciated. All right, let's hop a little bit over here. Also lurking on and off while I eat. What are you eating? Can you tell me? Is it delicious? Hopefully it's delicious. I'm wondering, this part of the VOD is probably gonna get muted because this is copyrighted music, but we're rolling with it. 2 more minutes and we'll start the poll. Maybe less than 2 minutes. I'm gonna start at 8:03 on my clock. We're at 8:01. You know what? I'll set it for 5 minutes, and we'll just kick it off right now. Why the heck not? Looks like we're good. Here is the poll. I think it costs you 100 points to do the poll. We're gonna go and look at the results too while we're rolling it out. Can you guys see the poll? Because I don't know how this works. The timer is going, I think. You see it, cool. So, and then I can refresh this page. So, what are we doing tonight? I picked a couple things. If something else is on this list that let's say they all suck. Just tell me they all suck and we'll do something else. But random retro games, whenever we do that, you guys will pick. We'll probably be isolated to NES and SNES tonight if we did that. No Sega Genesis. I also have some retro games via PC that we could play as well. I wish we could play this game. This is a retro PC game. I'm going to cut the music. Cut the music. Let me turn up my audio from my desktop. Shadows of Destiny. What a game. Konami. This is circa PlayStation 2 era. 2002 this game came out. This is the PC version of the game. It's about time travel. It's a really bizarre game. And the graphics look horrible. I remember when this game first came out, I thought it was really cool. Played it on PS2 first. And this PC version of the game, I have it in box. The box is pretty rough. There's some extra stuff in the PC version that they couldn't put on the PS2, which is cool, I guess. I don't know what that is. I guarantee it says PC CD-ROM. So we couldn't play this tonight. I could probably set up a VM and we could play this if we wanted to. Leisure Suit Larry WDDT is Wet Dreams Dry Twice. Let me switch over to chat here to main screen. Main screen turn on. Here it is. Let me turn on, minimize it. Here's the album, by the way. If you were listening, liking what you heard earlier, Damn You the Fudge Monk, How It Should Sound, volumes 1 and 2. Very good stuff. It's got a little bit of voice, but it's pulled from records, old records. So that's a full instrumental album. If you want some good chill hip hop, it's good to go. Wet Dreams Dry Twice. This won't be for everybody. I think I'm okay to play this one on Twitch because it is not on the banned list. Lone Wolf and I spent a good bit of time trying to beat the previous game that came out, and it was something else. FPS or Battle Royale. Chances are it'd be whatever you guys want to do. Try my luck again in Counter-Strike. Maybe I can win. I doubt it. Maybe. Apex was fun. We could do something else as well. And then I'm interested in maybe doing a Final Fantasy 14 level up speed run. If Lone Wolf can join, maybe that could make it even faster. I'm not sure. I'm at like level 46. I think I stopped at last night. I'm hoping to get to like 50. That's not too bad. And if we just do the main quests, I mean, we'll just go right through it. So we'll just chat while we play, and I think that'd be kind of fun. I guess visually it might be, an MMO, so it's not like a new experience. But let me see what else we got. We're getting low on the time. We're split 50-50. Leisure Suit Larry and Final Fantasy 14. I will end up flipping a coin if we have to split that. I guess I'm not allowed to vote. Am I allowed to vote on my own poll? Oh, I can't. Or can I? Late Shift, by the way, is that FMV game that I talked about that I love so dearly. It's a great game. If you're into choice-driven, action-packed FMV games, it is the best one that I've played. And I guarantee it won't let you down. All right, we got just a couple minutes left on the poll, if that. We only set it for 5 minutes. I think what we'll do... Oh, we're split 50-50. The poll has ended. We're going to go to the old coin toss. The old coin toss. Here we go. We're going to bring it up on screen. This one doesn't count. We're going to use the old Google coin toss. Heads, we're playing Leisure Suit Larry. Tails, we're playing Final Fantasy 14. We're going to do best of 3. Again, heads, Leisure Suit Larry, and Tails, Final Fantasy 14. And what we can do is we can play either one for a little bit, and then we can stop after about an hour or so, 2 hours. Swap it up. We'll see. All right, so again, heads, Leisure Suit Larry. Let's see what happens. Up, Tails. 1 for Final Fantasy. Remember to do best of 3 here. Oh. All right, it's whatever's next because it's split down the middle. Looks like we're playing Final Fantasy 14 for a little bit. We'll start with that. Again, this would be a pretty fun game to play on stream. I think it'd be goofy. It's good kind of raunchy comedy. But they keep it where, you know, there's nothing too overly, like there's like no nudity and things like that. There's a lot of innuendo in this game, but we will be listening to the coin and we'll be playing some of this a little bit tonight. Lone Wolf, are you able to join me in Discord? I don't know if you're able to play. Also, this game's expansion is ready for pre-order now. They had like there's a big event going on right now for this game in person. I don't know if there's a lot of people going to this thing or what, but it's a thing, and they announced a lot of new gameplay. Why is that not minimizing? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. All right, here we go. It's coming out in the end of November. So while we change this, we need to update our information on our stream info. We're not just chatting anymore. We're playing Final Fantasy Online and playing some games. And yep. Again, we'll play this game for a little bit. And if Lone Wolf can join us, I'm not sure what his availability is right now. We'll be able to probably get through this pretty quickly. There's like a handful of games that are on my wish list. I'm just waiting for a sale. I just don't want to pay full price. Like right now, look at my cup. It's green. That's fun. My goal is to bulk buy a bunch of games coming out soon. Trying to hold back from buying a bunch of new games. One of the other things I'd like to do, and I haven't organized it, would be one of the first games we ever played on Twitch, like I've ever played ever on Twitch, was Predator Hunting Grounds. And I was talking about that with K9 yesterday and Chase, and we were thinking maybe we just give it one more go. I mean, they've got Arnold in there now. They've got new Predators in there now. This guy better not ask me about my... Okay, good. So I'm going to turn down the audio a little bit for me. If that's too quiet... Well, it's quiet right now because it's ambient background music. So my goal is to focus on the Curious Case of Giggity. I don't know if that's a reference to Quagmire. I doubt it. But there you have it. We're going to fast travel. The goal here is we're going to fast travel everywhere we go. We're going to just skip through all the videos and the cutscenes, and we're going to try to level up as fast as possible so that we can do the event-based level 50 stuff that maybe, I'm not sure, maybe Lone Wolf can join us for. He can show me the secret ropes of playing that stuff. But yeah, there's a couple like interesting games that are indie games that may or may not be very good. But our plan is to pick up a handful of these games at the next Steam sale, and that'll give us some good variety on stuff. I still want to know what Monique's eating. So if Casey joins the chat, if he's around here later, and Monique's not around, I will ask Casey to say, hey, why don't you go peep on what's for dinner? What's Monique eating? Let me adjust my chat so I can see that. There we go. I actually was going to try out SWAT 4 tonight on stream, but that game came out quite a long time ago, and I would most likely have to play that windowed. And I was tinkering around with settings to get that game to play right, because it does not have 1080 as a native resolution, and of course it does not have 1440 as an option as well. So that really limited the way the game was present where you see me on at the bottom right hand corner, versus kind of like what we saw with when we were trying to play that Sega Genesis emulator. It was very choppy, that kind of thing. I can fix it. It just requires me more time than just a few minutes. I wanted to start early and talk through the polls and all that, rather than juggling the technical aspects of things. I think I'll just probably walk this one. Can I go this way? Is this the way I want to go? Yeah. Do my sprint. If you haven't seen me in a while, my guy is looking pretty black magey. He's got his cool hat. He's got a red robe now. Oops, I missed my turn. And a big old staff for a little boy that he is. And he's getting cool dudes. He's a cool dude in it. Use the true heart to lure out the crystal bearer. Wait a minute. Is this not where I need to go? Come on, gatekeep. What? Central Shroud. That's where I want to go. You can't let me out? What's the deal here? You're not allowed to let me pass by. Oh, dude. All right, fine. I'll just fast travel. You turd. You're really cutting in on my time here. I was gonna just zip right here and then go across, but no, I gotta teleport down here and then walk it. What a bunch of goofness. Good news is we can chocobo it up. I learned last night that once you complete the main storyline quest, any of your mounts you can fly with. That's what Lone Wolf was telling me last night, and I thought, that's an awesome bonus to finish this thing. I think we've got like just a handful of quests left. When I say a handful, I think there's probably about like 15 or 20. And some of these quests I've noticed, I see here. Is this a tunnel or is it a dead end? Looks like I can't go this way. It's just a little nook. There we go. Is this the way? This looks like it might be the way. Some of these are like literally like, oh, go talk to this guy in town. Oh, go do this. Oh, hold on, let me adjust my screen. My alert boxes and everything are getting selected. There we go. This is clearly not the way to go. That's not what I want to be at all. I have to get up the tree trunk, right? I have to climb up the trunk. Can we get up this way? No, because it's off the map. So much for speedrunning, right? Is this, can I climb this thing? No. Too steep. It's this guy right here. This is it. I've been here like countless times too. Nero, here we go. We're going up. Anyway, yeah, SWAT 4. What I could run that in windowed mode. I do need to like I have a simple theme. Like you make different like slides. Like you see me in the just chatting, kind of talking on the ship thing, all that stuff. I have to build those out, and you can transition over to those different screens. And I need to build one out for retro games or games that run maybe in like 720 or some other like 480 or some different resolution that isn't gonna mess with the mojo. And then I can actually, when I play windowed games, I can just force it. Do I need to just drop down here? This is my destination. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, I just pulled aggro. Dismount. Attack it. We want some Blizzard 3 action, and then we'll hop over to... I'm pulling aggro on this guy. Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf, I need you. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I'm stunned. Am I gonna die? We're having a sleep. Oh, there it is. Sleep the golem. Sleep the golem. Go to bed. All right, now let me finish this bad boy. Crowd control. I'm doing it all by myself. All right, we're just gonna chill for a second and give it a little this one. We're gonna wake him up. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Bonus. Insta-cast. How are we doing here? He's almost toast. There's another one coming already. Over there. He's dead. Oh, he's not coming this way. Alright, good. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is not going well. I slept them both? Alright, fuck them. I'm gonna do this. Watch this spawn an enemy. Oh yeah, the real crystal bearer. Yep. We're toast. Let's try to go. We're gonna try to pull this guy. This is quite the pain in the butt here. There we go. Give it a little blizzard action. One more blizzard and we should be home free. Use the force, young Cooper. The Coops. He used the ability. Now we just need to go past give the thing to the guy. We've done it. Let's see how easy that quest was. I mean, besides the, navigating that silliness and then getting the aggro from the extra mobs there, but that wasn't horrible. There we go, up here and go to the right. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, freaking SWAT 4. What a great game. What a great classic game. Fun fact. This is a free fun fact. I participated in a tournament for SWAT 4. Got first place. It was a solo tournament. Team deathmatch kind of setup. But it was not team deathmatch. I'm sorry. Like solo, essentially, like no everyone for themselves. But it was like a team deathmatch format with regard to like you had a team, but then you were trying to get the most kills. So you've been kind of competing with your own teammates. And I got first place and I won a prize. My prize was a video game of my choice. And that video game in that time was a physical copy of Battlefield 2. That's how long ago this was. This was like 2004. And this quest is super easy. All you gotta do is just walk over here. So that was like a fond memory of mine, I guess. Competing, I was very, very good at that game because in high school, I had a lot of free time. I would always do my homework at lunchtime. I always had German homework, and I would do them right after German class. I would immediately do it at lunchtime, and I would do my homework throughout the day whenever I had other classes that were going very slow. I don't know if that's a good thing to say or not, but so I made sure I had like no homework when I got home, and at that point I had a lot of free time to play either SOCOM US Navy SEALs on PlayStation 2 online, or I played a lot of PC games, predominantly like SWAT 4, for example, Battlefront. Why did I... Oh, I have to go over here because Sid's over this way. That's right. There he is. But there's, I mean, unfortunately there's no more multiplayer. There's local multiplayer where I could like set up a server and people could join the server. But it used to be run by GameSpy, SWAT 4 stuff. Let's see. I can't wear any of that, so we'll go with the gold piece. Why? Look at me when I talk to you. Got that hat. That hat'll be better. See that? The bummer about that hat is it's not a cool Black Mage wizard hat, but it's got better stats, and sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, Sid. What you got for me, buddy? This other quest that I have going on right there is for my Black Mage quests, the class quest. This guy has a luxurious beard.
She's ready.
Oh, nope. No voice acting for me. Not on the base game. Oh shit, this is like some sort of big important thing going on. Lone Wolf was like, hey, remember this part? Like, oh, Lone Wolf, I need you. I need your help. Is this literally, yeah. Do you want to do are you able to play games? Do you want to do a thing? Or do you want me just to queue up? Because I can just queue up. Let me close this out. You can do it. Alright, well, I'll queue up. Join. And it looks like we're going to be waiting for about 11 minutes. So... Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck here! Lone Wolf... Skim the text? What text? It shouldn't take me long, 11 minutes. And I can't even leave the area. You're killing me. This is not quality content. Can I get in here? No. Can I leave? Well, let me leave. I'm stuck. They just make your group fine until you get... Oh, this is rough. Brutal. All right, well, let's chat about other things. Well, while we wait for 11 minutes, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I wonder if I can actually just teleport. Like, do I need to be here? My fear is that once I do this quest, the dungeon, it kicks me back out of here, and I need to talk to Sid or Alfoind or whatever this person's name is. Alfinod. Nope, you can teleport out if you want. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna go to Black Shroud. And we're gonna go do the Black Mage quest. You don't have to listen to the entire story, but I would skim the text. Doo-doo-doo. Someone's playing Survivor. The Survivor theme's about to start. So we're like over halfway from level 47. We're already at like midway to 47. And once we get through the dungeon, I'm pretty confident that I'll be, oh my gosh, pulling aggro on the wild hog. How can he see me? I'm hiding. Ooh, 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 he left. Aw, yeah. The moss rises in the gloom and the doom. Oh no, it's instance. What if my dungeon Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf, why? Well, I'm already 3 minutes into the queue. I don't want to leave the queue to do a solo instance. That seems kind of stupid. We're gonna blizzard them. Dead. What all have you guys been playing lately? Have you been playing games? Well, if I know you've been playing this. Oh, look out. Oh shit. I moved, but I was in the target area whenever the cast finished. What else? What else? I'm trying to think of some other things that we can chat about. There we go. The other thing we did today was try a new pizza place in town, and it sucked. It was horrible. We have like, I was like, Lisa's like, hey, let's try this new pizza place. And I said, okay, because I was mentioning it before to her. I was like, hey, this pizza looks pretty good online. The reviews are pretty good. I said, let's just get a traditional, like, you know, pepperoni pizza, and then we'll get one that's like pineapple. And we got the larges, and they're like 16 inches. And I figured, you know, it looks good. So if we have 2 pizzas, then we'll have leftovers. Well, Lisa had 1 slice. I had 3. And by the end of the 3rd slice, I was like, I can't do this anymore. So, I mean, it's up there. I'll probably, like, just force my way through it because we spent the money on it. But this place was, like, some country store or something. It kind of reminds you of, like, those small town backwoods, like, mom and pop convenience stores that also have, like, a little, like, either deli or like a cooking place where you can get like a sandwich or something like that. And walked in, and I know the CDC says you don't have to have COVID masks, or you don't have to have masks on if you've been vaccinated. But I feel like I was far enough backwoods, which it's funny to me because it's only a few minutes away from the house, but it seems like it just like converts over to some backwoodsy area to me in my mind. And like nobody had a mask on in the whole building except for me. Granted, it was 3 people that were working there, and the one guy that came in, he had like jumper cables, and he's just like a greasy looking old man. And I'm like, he wasn't working there. It wasn't like a gas station. It was just like a place that also had like a convenience store that had like a pizza and sandwiches. And to be honest, not impressed. It felt like pizza that you would buy at like a convention, or just like maybe something you would have bought at like a, you know, like a hospital frickin' cafeteria or something, and you're just like, yeah, this is pizza, but it tastes like garbage. Thanks for wasting my money. But Yeah, I mean, you can't knock it till you try it, right? So, plan is I've tried it, and then I'm never gonna have it again. I'm just gonna take the damage here. He hits hard. 5 boar hides, guys. Well, this is thrilling. I understand. We're at 7 minutes and 30 seconds into the queue. Average wait time is 11 minutes. Since I'm a DPS, and DPS get the lowest of priorities. And I can't do my Mossy Pillar for my Black Mage quest because I've got to leave the queue, and that seems silly to do. So we're double dipping with some Gatorade Frostnite and some water. What else? We went to the farmer's market this morning. Did that. Had Cooper with me and kept our distance. Cooper and I and Lisa went into the fray. It wasn't super busy at that point in the day because we went around like 11 o'clock. She picked up some stuff, some eggs and all that. What is this? Starting soon as we stream on the stage program Digital Fan Festival. Oh, look at that. They're going to stream on the Digital Fan Fest. That's that event, I guess, that they have going on. We are 8 minutes, 42 seconds. Pull another one of these hogs, I guess. So the lightning bolt does damage over time. I have 2 different types of lightning bolts. One that does damage directly to them and only them, and then one that does area damage to other people around it. So it seems silly to use that one, right? So you want to just use the smaller one that just does direct damage to him. It also lasts longer too. So it ticks away damage there. He's dead now for this. Boom. We've done it. 9 minutes, 30 seconds. I bet that we'll be waiting for more than 11 minutes. Boom. All right, we're under a minute here, hopefully. I didn't mean to switch over, but we're good. So if Lone Wolf was here with his healer character, we would have probably insta-queued. So I'm guilt tripping him right now. He's probably doing other things like, I don't know, eating. He's back on the West Coast right now, so it's much earlier in the day for you. It's like 5:30. So you're getting ready to eat dinner or something. I kind of miss you being on the East Coast time zone. It's way easier to sync up. All right, there's the 11-minute mark, and of course we are still waiting. Let's see if the average time bumps up after the first 1 or 2 minutes, and then we'll go from there. In the meantime, let's go ahead and kick this butt, this hog's butt. So we should have priority for like the next thing that pops up then, since we've waited long enough. See what happens. $419 damage. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna have so many boar hides, I'm not gonna know what to do with them. Because I'd sell them. What is this? Thundercloud. Oh yeah. Allows me to do a extra thunder thing. All right, we're 1 minute over the average time wait. See what happens here. No one else is queued. Sometimes it just automatically just happens. Just like magic. Gonna take the damage. Another cast it. Oh, I'm out of mana. Boom, dead. Alright, average wait time is still 11 minutes, but we were at 13 minutes. What does this remind you of? Reminds me of when you're standing in line at a roller coaster ride, and you're like, it says the wait time was like 30 minutes, and I've been here for 45. What is going on up there? People are slow. That's what. So Ben, Lisa and I started a Disney fund a little while ago. So we're already saving up for hopefully when we all get to go at some point in the distant future, I guess. Average wait time is now 13 minutes, but we were over 13 minutes. 13 minutes 41 seconds. This honey badger don't care over there. He's cute. He's got the thing. This to me looks like a welding mask. This little icon. Like that's the lens and that's like the helmet looking upwards. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Like if it's supposed to be a scroll on a stone tablet. Or I don't know. Like a little ticket. It's like a ticket stub maybe going this way. Laying on like this white, maybe it's just a hexagon. Every time I see that though, to me it just looks like, maybe it's the nameplate. But it looks like a welding mask to me. If we're at the 15-minute mark, I'm gonna blame Lone Wolf. Such an interesting concept that the way they make this character class. You pretty much like whenever you're doing blizzard attacks or ice attacks, it regenerates your MP. So you'd like any of these while this is ticking down gives you a boost to get your MP back. But then whenever you switch to fire, it does more damage than your ice stuff does, but it costs a lot more and it stacks. So then you have to kind of swap back and forth to kind of balance it, and that's kind of the gameplay dynamic whenever you're playing as a black mage. And it's okay, I guess. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. All right, this is getting a little bit on my nerves. We're gonna do this. If we don't get the queue, by like 23, 24 minutes, maybe we'll just leave the queue and do our other thing. Or maybe we'll just quit this game and we'll go play Leisure Suit Larry. Because apparently this game doesn't... I want to play this game, but this game doesn't want to play me. If you know what I mean. No one else wants to play the frickin' dungeon. This'll kill it here. Dead. Bat Fang. Yeah, grinding by fighting enemies like this, definitely not the best way to level. Very, very slow. Don't recommend it at all. Alright, 16 minutes, 41 seconds. So whenever I cast freeze like that, without transposing, I lose my buff time. Like, oh no, that's only for Blizzard, and now it swaps, and then these don't do as much damage anymore. the stacks like change. I'm out of juice. Or I don't know what's going on. I screwed that up. So I killed him. $17.42. 17.42. What else did we see? I was watching Twitch last night. Can't make this shit up. I saw a guy playing video games with his girlfriend. Not just any girlfriend. A rubber sex doll. It was on Twitch. It was one of those super fancy ones that were like really expensive because it like connects to the internet and talks to you. And then, you know, it was funny because there was another guy that was streaming that guy's stream and talking about it. Then he switched it. I'm like, wait, did that just happen? So I'm like scrolling through the just chatting, found the guy again, and as soon as we pop in there, and like he's got like only 5-6 people watching him, maybe 7 or something like that, and he goes, well, what's weirder, you know, me hanging out with this rubber doll or you watching me hang out with this rubber doll? And I'm like, oh man, I don't even know. He makes a really good point. Maybe I should stop watching this garbage. Did you back his sex doll and make it say stuff? Back it? You mean hack it? So one of the things you can do, it was connecting to the internet. Yeah. It connected to the internet, right? So he's like, oh, I gotta reboot it. And it's just like such a weird thing. Like this in general, it says, oh, I gotta reboot my doll, my person. And he was calling it by a name. It was like a very Japanese name. I don't remember what the name was. I think it started with an A. Oh my God, it's happening. It's happening. And he said its name. He's like, oh, it just needs to be restarted. And I'm like, okay. And so there's a switch on the back of its head. Like, I'm thinking like the Matrix style. And I'm like, what is happening? You don't get to see it. He's just doing it underneath her hair. And, oh, this is just a fight. This isn't even a freaking dungeon. I don't know how this works at all. That was the wrong one. I didn't want to do that one. Where'd it go? We're gonna hide here. I don't know what to do. I gotta swap out of this thing. Countless feathers rain from the sky. Do we need to focus on that? Or... Anyway, we'll keep talking about the doll here in a second. Soon you will be a gentleman. Oof. Oh, he already nuked the razor plumes. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, wrong one. Look at this guy. He's a peeling pro. Countless feathers rain from the sky. We got him. And so, like, this is when I took my leave from that stream with that doll. He goes, sometimes she has a hard time connecting to the internet because, you know, on the weekends the internet's spotty here. And he goes, we'll just keep playing here. And he's like, puts the controller in the doll's hands, and it's clearly like in the bottom left-hand corner is like see what I'm doing right now? I'm in the bottom like right, and the game is the predominant thing. On his stream, it was him and the doll were the predominant thing, and the game was just like in the corner on the left side of the screen. And I swear I saw the same video footage after like 5-minute loop. It's like he loaded up a YouTube video and had it in the corner. And he's like, oh yeah, she loves to play this game. You know, she's really good at it. And I'm like, yeah, dude, this was like a freaking YouTube video. And of course the thumbs aren't on the controller. Like, it's a doll. And so, you know, she starts interrupting him because I guess, you know, whenever you ask it verbal questions, it knows to like pull the internet and then give you a response back. So it has some of that like web-based technology, which is kind of interesting. And, this robot thing, whatever, was like, sorry, I can't connect to the internet right now. Can you please check my settings? And it's like, it's saying this to him, right? Like the little rubber mouths moving and all this. And then he goes, yeah, it's gonna be one of those nights where she complains about the internet all the time. And I'm like, this is where I see myself out. Like, I'm out of here. And it was something else. It was something else. Nah, you can't mess with me. I've got the crystal. I got the Final Fantasy crystals. You can't mess with me. Did you die? Cue the Final Fantasy intro music. Oh, it's her crystal. We're collecting the crystals. In Final Fantasy, you collect crystals like you collect Pokemon. You just gotta get them all. Gotta catch them all. The crystal. I'm wondering if everybody else is waiting for me to leave. They probably left by now. I could skip this. Wait. Oh, that's the final crystal. We got all the crystals. Now we can make the... I don't know. What shape does that make? Oh, man. There's 6 of them. But still, it was like in the shape of like a star, I guess. It was like... Are you dying? No mortal this is impossible. Well, I'm not mortal. I am Cooper Jones. Oh. Ba-ba-da. Look, I'm the only one here now. Everyone else left. Leave duty. Hopefully it takes me back to where I want to be, which is the other quest, and not back to like. It's gonna screw me, isn't it? Wait, is there another cutscene? Are you still dying?
Why do you not tremble at my might? What?
Why?
We've done it.
We've done it.
Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Is that all? Someone's just this guy was talking into a cup. Is that all? Is that the good line? That's exactly what happened. We're done with that. I can't. Oh, you would screw me. I walked all the way there to do my other quest. I paid the money to fast travel. All right, give me that goofy hat. Yeah. All right, so we need to go. We need to hit C, hit I. We're gonna go to the hats. This is the hat. At least it's red. It matches the rest of my uniform. Alright, we're going to Waking Sands. Yeah. I could not hack his sex doll because it wasn't on the internet. But man, I tell you what, if I knew how to do that, you better believe I would find out how to do that on his stream. He said he had to turn it off and turn it back on a couple times because it was starting to do non-Twitch friendly phrases or something like that. I couldn't guess, could never imagine what it was talking about. So he had to like turn it off and restart it. I'm curious if there's like a family friendly mode that you can put those dolls in, and then there's like, you know, whenever you have guests over and you want to have them interact with your rubber super cybernetic sex doll thing, and then whenever you have some alone time, like what is that about? Like, I don't know. Don't know. We are here. We go down here. Everyone was dead before. When we came back here, people were dead. Spoilers for those of you wanting to play this game. Here you are. You're here. Am I turning in the quest right now? Wow, that's so convenient. Oh, look at that. Can't wear that. Can't wear that either. Well, I can wear it, but like it's crappy stats. Skipping the cutscene. I know Lone Wolf's probably like face palming right now. Like, come on, TJ, watch the cutscene. Watch the cutscene. We gotta know what's happening. Look at that, Disciples of War. Like, you know, let me tell you something about game devs. Like, why this quest? It's a main story quest that every character class has to do, right? So why do they not offer gear for at least mages or casters versus like people that are like heavy weapons, disciples of war or whatever? Like, why can't you do that? Like, for every quest. Like, there's some quests where it's like, oh, here's only mage gear. If you're a guardian of the sword or whatever class, then sucks to suck. I'm gonna pull up the old Final Fantasy main story quest guide. We are on, what's this one called? Casing Castrum. Let's take a look. Oh, we got such a good bit to go. Oh. But we're getting close to, we're at level 46. We're not gonna fight these feral crocs. Let's go back to the old Twitch chat here. So we'll play this for maybe about another 45 minutes or so. And then we'll switch it up. I'm gonna provide some variety. I know we've played this game on stream before, so I'd like to be able to play something that has not been played. Where's this person? End of the building? Aha. Initiate. Lone Wolf facepalm. Quest complete. Run to this guy and talk to him. Oh my gosh, look at these bad guys. We should probably... We're toward the end of the main story quest for the base game. I feel like we probably shouldn't be skipping some of these cutscenes because these guys are probably like the main baddies, right? This looks extremely uncomfortable to wear. Wait, do they have that? They're gonna get in that. It's like their Power Rangers, and that's their Megazord. Sir, I've got your Megazord ready. This guy's ready for COVID. Look at his mask. The girl in the white, she's not ready. She's got her lips exposed. During the dungeon that you waited 11 minutes for, but you skipped it, they showed you that. They showed you that before. Oh, this thing? You like the guy in the background here? He's just like doing his little salute. He's got like not cool armor on. And he's just watching all the guys with cool armor. Like, oh man, I wish I was one of those dudes. I wish, like, Lone Wolf, if you could come into chat, you could just tell me what's going on. Like the Lone Wolf edition. That thing sucked up all the primals you fought. Oh, this thing did? The giant thing? Alright, what do we got? Let's see what we got. Pants. Oh, look at those are good pants. Look at them pants. Alright, we gotta show the introduction letter. Okay, up here to the left. Alright, we're gonna chocobo and go left. Yes, it absorbed the wind lady you fought, as well as the two others. Okay. Look, it's Bryce it. It's like face it. No, it's, oh, that's an L. Briselt? Maybe. Here's my introduction letter. Speak with the guy in the corner of the map. These mud puppies, don't like them. Because they aggro like that. From way downtown. Like that. Run! Is this a new dungeon? Or is this maybe an instance or something up here? Because it's right by a dungeon. I'm running out of potions. We'll go buy some more potions at some point. Primrosons. Like how my chocobo just glitched through the... Oh, look at us leveling up. We got our red pants on now too. We're gonna talk to this guy. We're gonna see some fugitives. Search the area for footprints. It's right over this way. Oh, I found footprints. Not yet, but it will be, I think. Okay. Look at me surveying those footprints. They went off in this direction. Is this going to be just me clicking on footprints for like 2 hours? Oh, look at these footprints. Let me sit here and inspect them for a while. Put my nose smell. Slash smell does not exist. Ah, more footprints. Whose footprints are these? Like Metal Gear. And it's winter. Look at that. Look at that joke. Whose footprints are these? I might have to go get a slice of that pizza and show it to you on the stream and share my thoughts. At least this ice sprite is not aggressive. Man, these footprints. This is a very slow quest. You can tell they were like dragging this out whenever they released this game and they remade it. They're like, oh man, we just needed that quest where they just click on the same thing like 20 times. Search under the bridge. We're gonna go. Let's look for the bridge. Look at the bridge. You think there's a troll under the bridge? Oof. It's Wedge. Like Biggs and Wedge. That's a reference to Star Wars that they've always done in Final Fantasies for the longest time. Don't look at me. Or don't eat me. It said don't eat me. We must make our way to the tower. Oh, not a mud puppy. Oh, we made it. These pups are everywhere. Nope, 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 get away from me. Get away from me. It's a blee. Hello. What brings you into this corner of the realm? Experience and talking to Wedge. Let me talk to you again. Hello. I'm here to complete my quest. Now we go down here. We're going to Boulder Downs. Yeah, K9 was in here the other day. He's like, "Hey, if would you play Final Fantasy, or would you play Resident Evil if I got it for you? If somebody got it for you?" And I said, "Yeah." And then he disappeared. He never came back. Nah, I don't know. He's probably wasn't available today. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. It's happening. It's happening as we speak. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I almost got killed. Oh, fuck. Fire two. Casting. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I don't listen. Wait. I gotta respawn that far away.
Over. Say again. Is that enough? Over. I say again, we have over. Copy, Jumper Dave, we have over.
Yeah, Lone Wolf. This wouldn't happen. This wouldn't happen if you were helping me out. Wait, report to Wedge. Did I beat it? Did it think I beat it? It thinks I beat it. Maybe. Hopefully I didn't glitch it out. Oh my god, I gotta go here and then... I guess I can go through this gap maybe. It's an expensive teleport because I died. You gotta teleport back to wherever you were like attuned to or whatever. Let's see if I can just shoot through White Brim here. So do you think the quest will... Like, I definitely didn't kill those things. I figure usually you have to kill whatever spawns, and then it'll... And the logic would be like, okay, you've killed the enemies, so you get an item, turn that item in. I hope that, like, if I don't have that item, and they're just sitting there back at that spawn location, I have to go back, and I don't remember where that was. It was... I think it was up here in that corner. Hopefully it's not too wild over here. think it's Danifin Pass. Oops. That guy's just chilling. Pure energy. Remember Pure Moods? I think Ben and I are the only ones old enough to remember Pure Moods in chat. Guess album, CD album that was on commercials back in like the early 90s. I think it was called Pure Moods. I like how they let me turn that quest in. That's hilarious. That's a bug if you ask me. Alright. Oh, look who it is. Are you in chat? You are in chat. Hey.
Hello.
You're here. Did you eat dinner?
Yes.
Was it delicious? I like to think that you only eat very gourmet foods now that you're home because you were subjected to shitty food from where you're at for school.
Only the finest foods.
The finest. Pure Moods, same people behind now. That's what I call music. Is it really? Oh my goodness. Okay, where do I need to go now? Oh, I need to go to Danifin Pass. Like I was just there. Yeah, I was really struggling there on that battle. That's pretty rough. Thankfully, it just magically... Oh, I'm getting aggroed. It's so expensive to die in this game, especially whenever you're like nowhere near... What the fuck? Is that you? Oh, look at you. I'm gonna get myself killed. Is this an instance? Oh, of course it is. Hold on, I gotta leave your group for a second. Leave party. Of course, as soon as we, thank you. As soon as we meet up, I gotta like bail on you for a second. This recommends level 48. Is that what it said? I mean, it was like cap was level 48, I think it was. I'm only 46 or 47 now. So hopefully I can do this without looking like a chump.
Or you can fail it and turn down the difficulty.
Put on easy. Very easy. Giant freaking mech. Cooper, stay close to Biggs. Where's Biggs? Biggs is gonna die. He doesn't walk. He stands right in front of the giant attacks. He's not getting out of that. AI is just dumb. My attack was interrupted. sucker can't move anymore. It's intense. Oh, he just got wrecked. I think we did it. I did it. Duty complete. Oh, that's good. Alright, I'm back. Are you there? Oh, look at you and your fancy, like, flaming wolf. I gotta report the... Whoa! I report the wedge. Wish I could just jump on your mount.
I don't have any two-player mounts.
So are there two-player mounts, or are there like is it just like, because the car was like 4 people? Or
There's 2, 4, and 8-player mounts.
8-player mounts? Oh my gosh. We're rolling through these pretty quick. Alright, so we gotta go to Moradonna, which is west of Blackshroud. There's a... I'm not attuned to that spot. How do I get there then? Do I have to go from... Oh, okay, so I can go out here and go south. So was there like one specific food that you really wanted to have whenever you got back home?
Everything.
Everything.
I had steak. I had good steak, so that's good.
That's good.
And good boba. That was even better.
The boba shortage of 2021, man. You know, look out. I can't believe that's the thing. Here is the zone. You load so fast. Let me attune to this thing. It's popping here. There's a lot of people.
This is the end spot for the first game.
Oh, okay. Investigate the drainage pipe. That's on like the far west side of the map.
Yep. You want to see something funny?
Yes, I'm ready.
You seeing what I'm using to get my chocobo to run?
Yeah.
Well, watch this. He needs more motivation to fly.
I like that. That's good. Like it's got a piece of cake now. That's fun. I even like the idea that that thing can even fly because it's so big and the wings are so small.
That's why he needs more motivation.
Needs that cake. So when I watched some random guy on Twitch watching the video of the panel of some Japanese guy, who's probably a game designer, maybe the lead creative something or other director of the game, and he was like in a hole on like looked like a black mage or Reaper. Oh, that's what it was, like Reaper.
He was, because one of the classes being announced in that expansion is the Reaper.
Okay.
So he wore the outfit.
He's like, you gotta be a Reaper. I gotta go past this big boy. Get away from me. That's fun. Oh, his last name is Simp.
Well, that's the guy who's also in your doing your quest.
Oh shit. The old drainage pipe trick, huh? Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, there's a conversation. A gruff and youthful voice. And they're talking. Oh, they're coming closer to the doors. Let's fight them. Oh, we don't fight them? We gotta walk all the way back, don't we? No? Yes, yes. So, whenever you're up in the sky, are you allowed to kind of free fly over top of the trees that are technically part of the map, or is it kind of like a in-sky box, like invisible wall?
There's a max height, but other than that, I can fly over these rocks and stuff.
Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, he's licking me. So you're level 55 now?
Yeah.
And did we say the cap was 70 free to play?
60.
60. 70 is the cap right now, or 80?
80.
I gotcha.
And these whales are the new 8-people mount that you can buy for like $37 on the store.
I'll have to look at the wheel in just 1 second. Oh, this thing. Oh my gosh. That's fun. Okay, it says I need to go use the electromagnetic reader at prime locations. 5 of them. That's great.
Did you accept this other quest from Gelmont
I don't know. I don't think so. Why?
in town? You should accept it if he has one. It runs concurrent, and you're gonna have to do it anyway. Saves you a trip.
I gotta fight these plasmoids. Should group up so we can share this XP. Or does it matter? You get it anyway?
I don't get your experience.
Because too low level.
I mean, I don't need your experience.
Hoping that these don't spawn enemies. That'd be great. We just spawned extra dudes. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure I messed him up. Lone Wolf, I need your help! I need your help! Where are you?
I'm on my way.
They stopped attacking me. I have to go back and fight them though. That was dangerous. Oh, it reset. Oh man. The other guy that was fighting this also died. It was bad news. No, come back. Oh, fuck. Stupid frog, man.
Hold on, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it.
Don't hit it.
Oh, you just woke him up.
We got to kill him anyway.
Are you supposed to kill him?
No, he's just in the way. So I gotta cast this. These three things spawn, they kick my ass. We did it. Alright, so there's one more spot. Guess it's up here.
Yep.
Yeah, he did this over earlier, and on the other side, he almost died. Or he did die. I almost died. Alright, now we gotta report to Sid. Thank you for helping. Oh, that was so... So what happened was, he clicked on it, and I clicked on it roughly around the same time. So it spawned two sets of mobs of 3, and we were both fighting 6. But he pulled aggro on all 6 of them. And I was trying to nuke them all down in the group, but his health got really small really fast. And he started running the other way, and then he died while he was running away. And then they all came after me.
Yeah, so if this guy has a quest for you, you should do it.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Which guy? This guy? He does. It just came up just now. I'll check to see if there's another one. It's just the one at the moment. Lie in wait in specific location on the west side. This one's called Acting the Part. After completing this one, you get an Imperial statue. Is that for like your house?
You get the Imperial Salute.
Oh, salute. Oh, okay. I read that too fast then. So what kind of like event-based stuff do you have to do? Is it just random dungeons, or so for the weekend event or whatever this is?
It's the last 2 dungeons in this game, which you will experience as part of the main story, which are the next 2 dungeons you will fight. And they have unskippable cutscenes, so even if you want to skip TJ, you'll be forced to experience the story over and over again.
Just drill it into you. Do they do that because they want people to not speedrun it, so they don't like crank out gear too fast or something?
It's because it's the main story, the end of the main story. And if you skip it, everyone who didn't want to skip it will miss out on the story.
I might have pulled like too many people.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh shit, there's a frog down here. If I just run around enough, they'll all reset. Oh, the
Did you
frogs
have to
still
kill
come.
them?
No, I just need to get to another spot on the map, which they're in the way. Just trying to get around them. Oh, nice. I got away. I'm lying in wait. Sneaking around. Now I gotta report my information all the way back at the frickin' thing again. Fallout Pure Moods was produced by Virgin Records. Now is produced by Universal Music Group. Oh, look at that. I'll tell you what. I remember the Pure Moods commercial so much as a kid. Some good music in the Pure Moods. So how many mounts do you have?
I have 4.
4. You have the bubble thing, the chocobo, that thing, and something else.
And the fat chocobo.
Oh, the fat chocobo. Yeah, fat chocobo.
But my normal chocobo's in daycare right now, so I can't pull them out.
What's that mean, daycare? Are we leveling it up or something?
Yeah, I put him in a stable. For a guild stable, so someone's taking care of him.
Does that cost like daily or something?
No.
Obtain uniforms of 3 Imperial soldiers and helmets.
So now you gotta go back and kill him.
The dumbest thing is like, can't they just give me the full report? Like, yo, I need you to go sneak around, get some helmets and stuff, do all this stuff. Don't have to come back. Just like, it's such a gimmick to be like, oh, let me run all the way back there again. It's just squeezing out the last minute of the gameplay for this first storyline. Look at you just flying around. Oh! Run away. The frog. The frog. Trying to dodge all these mud puppies. We gotta go kill a bunch of these cohort guys. Dismount. Yep.
I'll pull aggro. I'll pretend to be a tank. And then you nuke the guys I'm near.
Yeah, watch your health though. I guess you're good because you're low level to you, right? Alright, I think you get enough. That's way too many. I only need like 3 or 6.
We need 6.
You have like 10. Oh my god, there's a frog. We're dead. We're dead.
No,
And
go kill it. I'm tanking everything. I have aggro.
I can't cast. Here we go. Here we go. We're casting. Alright, I'm casting again. I am out of mana. Weaken that guy. One more cast. Oh shit. What's happening? What's that blue thing on the ground? Is that yours?
Yep. You take less damage when you're in it.
Oh, I should probably get in it then. Oh, there's another guy pulling in.
I'm drawing all the aggro right now.
It's so nice of you. Oh, I got pulled aggro again, something else. We have enough helmets.
Oh, your simp friend is dying. Oh, right there, he's running.
He's been dying all the time. He's simping easy over there. This guy ran away. Why is he running away? What happened? Everything reset?
Did you get enough?
No, I need 2 more. It's weird. Like everyone just decided to like F off. We were fighting him too long. They're like, I guess we're done. So it's not going up. Oh, there it goes. One more.
You can attack it.
I am. I'm fighting it. There you go. Let's grab this pool swagger here. Oh, he's gonna pull it instead. Oh, that's you. Okay. Hold on. I'm casting now. Oh, he's just gonna leave. We help him. He's not gonna help us. What a dick. What a fucking asshole.
He doesn't need to help you.
Well, fuck that guy. We helped him. Should have like just. He should have just sat there healing. He'll be into me. All right, we got enough. Let's get out of here. Freaking turd. You know what? You know what? I'm just doing this. I'm paying 100 gold gil. I'm not running back. I've been running back like 5 or 6 times. I'm just teleporting. I can pay 100 gil.
Wait, you pulled me too?
I don't think so. Did it pull you too?
Yeah, it says accept teleport.
Oh, come on over.
I did.
Like Christina Aguilera. Come on over, baby. Alright, we did that. Deliver the thing for repair. Where do we do a repair? Okay, up here? It's over this way. Oh, is it up here? Aha. Nice. Deliver the equipment. Oh yeah, you have that mount too. Alright, this is about to be turned in. Dressed for conquest. Beat the Centurion with Imperial Salute. I guess I gotta go undercover. I had to go all the way over here. This one is called Fool Me Twice. Oh man, we're down at the bottom almost. Fuck this frog. There's only 9 quests left. At least for level 50s. Is that when the main storyline ends?
Yep. And then you got the expansion storyline after that.
The mud puppies. Get away from me. Oh my god, I pulled 4 of them. Alright, we only have 1 now. Nope, psych. These things have too much health. I'm gonna die? Are you just dancing? Oh my gosh.
You'll never die. My fairy will heal you. You'll just be in a lot of pain.
Well, it keeps interrupting my casts a lot.
Are you supposed to be killing these things?
No, they're just in the way. Like they pulled aggro when I walked over here. I don't want to fight them. I can't like. If I run away, I have to go proc everybody else.
Don't attack this guy. Leave him alone.
I can't. You gonna put him to sleep?
Don't attack. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Just like, you know, you can do that in the Star Wars dungeon too.
Yeah, but like we can't go. There's nowhere to go without us pulling more people.
No, where are you supposed to go?
Right there, right here. Right where the thing is. Like.
Then to go do your quests.
Like, this is the quest right here, right next to the frog.
Then do it. He's been asleep for a long time.
What is it? / Imperial Salute. Did I spell it wrong?
Are you saluting to them?
You give him a salute. I saluted him. Use the smoke signal. Where do we go now? Oh, we gotta go. Okay, we can leave this area. You wanna just fight? Does it kill this thing? Let's just kill this thing. Oh my god. I'm like, I mean, kind of in it to win it now if we're this close to beating this thing. Alright, I guess I gotta go up top.
Yep.
Dancing? The signal. We're casting the signal. Oh, I gotta leave you. It says recommended level 50. Should I do this? I guess it doesn't hurt. Again, if I fail it, they'll let me do easy mode. Or is it not recommended level? It's, what's it say? This max sync. Oh, if you're above level 50, it sinks you to 50. Well, I'm not, so hopefully I can do this. I wish they, my partner was actually flag out here. There's 1,000 of them. Hey, would you be willing to get, well, later, not right now, would you be willing to give me a slice of pizza? Thank you. Pepperoni's fine. Pretty sure Sid's gonna die. I don't know if you're watching it on stream here, but it's not looking good.
Yeah, he can heal himself.
He's just standing there like a chump. Value its life, stay out of its sights. Heal me up. I take 20 minutes to cast my magic missile. Sid's just standing there healing and he's missing. Or no, the other guy's missing. We got it. I did it. We killed the robot. That's like the same thing you're driving around, right?
Yep.
All right, now we go back. We go back. So we're coming up on the 2-hour mark. We're almost done with this. Gonna have to proceed to Sid's workshop. I don't know where that's at, but we're going there.
Like Toy Story?
Not like Toy Story. CID, not SID. Oh, I leveled up. Looks like I have to go to Ul'dah. Steps of Ul'dah. While we're teleporting there, let's see where we're at. We're doing the quest called
Everything.
She does this
Every little thing she does is magic.
Yeah. Man. That's something else. I really do like this like desert town more than most of the other towns. Don't know why.
Oh, I like Redania the most.
Are you in chat, Lisa? Oh, she's not. Where do I go? I go this way.
Hi, Lisa.
You
Not
should.
much. Join my Saturday.
You might want to just talk through.
What are you up to?
You can key up. Yeah.
Eating really bad pizza.
Where'd you get the pizza?
A little place called Cottrell's Country Store, which really, I think when a pizza place doesn't have the word pizza in the title, it's probably just best to stay away from it, right? That's. If you
So
think about it.
why'd you decide to try it out?
It was local and we hadn't had it before, and unfortunately Google reviews said it was good. Yeah. Let me pull it up and let you decide. Like, it was pretty in the photos. Like, they did something where it almost looks like a braided crust. I was like, oh, that's promising. They put some effort into it. No, it's bad. Yeah, it has 103 reviews on Google and 4.4 stars. So 103 people are wrong. We're close to it.
Maybe it's their friends.
That's friends. I don't know.
I'm in the giant mech thing now.
I see.
What do I do? Oh, I have to go up the top.
Like Doc, yes, I remember Mountaineer Pizza. So, but that place I felt like didn't put on any airs. I'm pretty sure that it had bad Google.
Those pizzas were like $5, $6 too.
Yeah, that was sold to you as like cheap college food. There was no mistaking it between like the size, the amount of grease, and the price. But this, I was like, oh, $12 pizza. You know, it's slightly more than what you might find at like Little Caesars. But TJ thinks Little Caesars is better, so I don't know. Like, this was really plain. I feel like they needed to put some garlic on it, or some Italian seasoning, or some basil, or something. Because it's just, like, the bread's alright, but that's it. That's all I can give it. I don't remember Gumby's Pizza. And I'm not a Little Caesars fan. I know TJ is, but I am not.
I keep muting myself. I'm curious if we get feedback whenever you key up, because if I have my mic on live, they're hearing you twice because they're hearing you through my microphone and whenever you key up. So that's why I was muting my microphone. But yeah, I remember Gumby's Pizza. It was okay. I like Little Caesars though. Like, it sounds bad, but
Little Caesars is alright.
Do you like their pizza or do you just like their breadsticks?
both.
Eh.
I like their breadsticks though. Like, if you want something soft, like soft breadsticks and nothing that's super hard and crunchy, I like Little Caesars. There's a little echo from Lisa, but it's not bad. Okay, well then I won't mute then.
Oh my goodness. So I worked at Fox's Den for a while, and they had the 1 foot by 2 foot pizza. I'm trying to remember what it was called. That's terrible.
Isn't it a big Bambino or something like that?
Well, they had a Bambino, but that was the baby. That's what Bambino is. Oh, it's called the Big Daddy. That's what it is.
Well, for that fight, TJ, you want to watch out for the mech if it dives you, please.
The neck? Oh, this one?
Yeah, the mech that's being slapped at by that one guy.
Oh shit, the mech's gonna get nailed right now by the big guy. Duty complete. Ben, when did Gumby's go? Is Gumby's still a thing? Like the pizza though? Like, is Gumby's like they have like the drive-through, right? That's still a thing in Wheeling. It's been a long time since I've been to Wheeling. When you go to Wheeling, you just go to Elm Grove DeCarlo's, which is now called Patsy's Pizza. That's the only place you need to get pizza. Like, I don't even know why you go anywhere else. At least I think your wife would say the same thing, probably. I don't know about you, since you're from Weirton area. You might be like, "No, man, the Weirton DeCarlo's is better." Defleece isn't bad. Like Defleece's bread is a bit more fluffy. So if you like pizza that's like a fluffy bread, then yeah, definitely Defleece. My stepdad really liked Defleece a lot whenever he lived in Wheeling. All right, so I gotta find out. I gotta speak to Sid as a disguised as an Imperial soldier.
Yep. You got the outfit.
Yeah, I'll just go put it on when I get to him, in case I get into a combat situation. So there's this one and 6 more. So this is the last 7. We're so close. So I know we're 8 minutes over the time to switch games, but we're going to stick with this one for now and see if I can run through it all. This freaking mud puppy's just chilling here right by Sid like a turd. All right, let's unmount. Right. This one, this one. Of course, it's walking over this way. What the freak? Sid's too far away. I can put him to sleep, I guess. Oh, thanks. Is that you?
No.
Oh, someone just ran by and pulled aggro. Perfect. I can go talk to Sid. Gumby's was the south end of High Street. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was thinking like, oh man, I was thinking of Wheeling. Like that's the cigarette place, right? But yeah, that's right. In High Street. Oh, that's south end of High Street. That plaza, right? It was down at the plaza where the post office is. Perform the Imperial salute to 3 soldiers.
You should listen to what they say. Very funny.
He says, "My apologies, didn't notice you there. So engrossed by the task. You being engrossed too. Had the commanded prisoners that would be transported."
The building flooded? I'm trying to remember which building that was, because I was thinking the area of like where Little Caesars was, but I guess not.
A fine salute. It tells me where the prisoners are. They're like, don't pay attention to that. The other guy is right over here. This guy's like snoozing or something. Gonna salute the snoozing guy.
Yep.
He's fallen in love with one of the prisoners. When can I change my clothes? I put on my Imperial hat and cloak.
Yeah, but he's fallen in love with the Lalafell.
I mean, sometimes. Maybe he's a weirdo. Maybe he's a child predator. I don't know. Big Joe, I got the key, man. Here's the key. Last I knew it was the plaza with the Little Caesars in it. I think the post office is there too. Yeah. Now what's down there is the post office is still there. The Little Caesars corner there, it was there. It's no longer there. I mean, the building section's there. It's just no one's leasing it. There's an Indian restaurant down there, and there's Cartridges Galore, which is that vintage game store. It's the last one in town, the vintage game store. There's, for a while, I'd say like 4 years ago, there was probably like, I don't know, there was a ton of vintage game stores in town, and then they all just kind of slowly dwindled away, or a couple of them had some financial issues, and the other ones were doing some sketchy stuff, I think. One was just time to the vintage videos and games one that was around forever downtown. That one moved to a bigger part of a bigger building, had more space, and was around for a couple years, and then they closed up shop because they just wanted to do something else with their time. So they closed up a while ago. They had sales for their place upwards to like 70-80% off on some stuff. I got some EverQuest figures from, I got a single EverQuest figure. Now I wish I would have just bought them all. They were originally marked up for like, I think $15 or so, maybe more than that. And I got them for like $7 each. And then I got them for $7. When I say them, I just got one. They were selling for like $7 each. I bought one of them. I kept it for a while. Then I sold it on eBay for like $50. Because they were so rare, and I wish I would have bought them all. Look, she's a prisoner. She still got that fancy hairdo. They didn't mess up her hair. They didn't put them in special Princess Leia outfit. What's his? I love his goggles. They're like the goggles you wear almost whenever you go get a tanning bed. I feel like this is a critical part of the storyline because this is like toward the end of the game. So just gonna skip it. I don't know. Oh wait! Wait! I don't want to fight yet. Can I change my outfit? Oh, my stats are gonna be so bad. My rotations are so bad. Duty failed! What do you mean duty failed?
Biggs died.
Biggs needs to get his shit together and heal himself. I'm not a healer, okay? Biggs. Listen, Biggs, I'm gonna change my clothes.
Over. Say again. Is that enough? Over. I say again, we have
Oh.
Copy, Jumper Dave, we have over.
I'm gonna rock him now. Let's do this. Watch it give me the option to do easy. If it does, I'm doing it. Oh, very easy. Why not? This is killing me in like 2 seconds. This seems surprisingly difficult for easier. I think it's worse now than it was earlier. See, Biggs isn't taking damage because I'm tanking everything and I can barely stay alive. Alright, is that it? Just kill that guy? Are you willing to get me a snack?
Yeah.
Thank you. Is this the guy's girlfriend? That's the girlfriend right there, right? Cooper, get these shackles off of us quickly. Oh no.
Ignore the big machine. The big machine is invincible right now, so
Yep.
don't.
Is it invincible now? Since no one else is left.
You have to look for the shield generator.
Shield generator? What is this? Star Wars? Is there more than one? Probably.
There's one for every machine that comes out.
Oh, great. So there's another one somewhere. Where is it? I'm so small I can't go through the hole. There's none left. Where is it? We're gonna lose. How come the AI doesn't like go looking for that thing? It's like, oh, we're doing no damage. We're just gonna keep fighting. It's gotta be over here. Another one. This one's not invincible. Where is it? Taking damage. healing him. He's healing himself. Finish him! Oh man, I should have used the weaker attack because I was just holding in that cast for all days. That duty took too long. We rescued her. Look at her. There she is. Give me that XP. That's all. That's all I got. That was like nothing. Speak with Bartholomew. Hey, wait. I gotta take the ship, right? Where do I go? Royal Promenade. I think we leave here. Is that what we do? If you make me pay, I'm gonna beat your ass. Alright. Is this right? Wait, what? Do I want to go to the Ruby Road Exchange? No, I want to go to the Hastings Strip apparently. I was just there. Hastings Strip. No, I was at the airship spot. Aha, here we go. The Black Wolf's Ultimatum. We're running, we're running. Look at all these people. Look at them. Hey, I gotta tell you something. Do. It's this guy. The guy.
We keep
We're trying that. We keep doing the ground stuff. We keep doing it, man. Waking Sands. Let's go.
That wasn't what it was about.
What was? Say that again.
That wasn't what it was about.
It wasn't about us on the ground.
No.
What's the cliff notes?
Cliff Notes was that the three factions in Gridania, Urga, and Limsa, the pirate lady, that man with the parrot, and I say parrot, but I mean Lalafell, and the cane lady, the mystic lady, they're deciding whether they want to surrender to Gaius, who was the guy in the big black armor.
Yeah.
And they were about to, but then, because they thought you were dead, but then you guys showed up, and they're like, oh, well, if you guys aren't giving up, we shouldn't give up on you now, so they're resolved to fight. That was the difference.
That's way more important than just being like, yo, guys, something about walking. And that's
the ground.
The ground. But she's so happy to be back.
You shouldn't skip any of these. Just skim the text. You don't have to listen to what they say. You gotta skim the text.
But you can't skim the text in the movie cutscene, can you? Look at her.
I cannot well
read
express
it.
my relief.
But the fire in their hearts.
Everyone's motivated
This warmth
again.
inside. Did you feel it too, grandfather?
Is he talking to himself?
I would know something. Was that...
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eosia had lost...
Oh man, she's getting a call on her phone.
Hello.
Her Bluetooth in her brain.
Yes. It's all right, Sid.
We must
ordered
need to
pizza.
plan our next move.
I like that
Pray
idea.
continue liaising.
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to
The-
be.
That voice acting, I feel like they could hire me for half the price or whatever that guy got paid,
We
and
haven't
I
a
would do a better
moment to
job.
waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in Mayhap you know this already.
Mayhap you know
but
this
the
already.
Asians are immortal beings without physical form.
Okay. Yep,
That they
physical.
might work unseen, the Asians entrap and possess one such crystal may yet be the key.
We need the last crystal, right? But you have one already?
This is a crystal of dark.
A
Where'd you
mere
get it?
replica, created using
Oh.
data obtained from an...
We need a real deal, don't
It
we?
comes to us courtesy of the students of
It's not gonna work.
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louis.
Yeah, he would volunteer forever.
And the toll taken by his exertion.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could,
It's gonna be in his
you
body,
have proven
in his
the
chest
stoutest
cavity.
of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come.
I don't have the Cooper cam
For
on.
the
What's
sake
wrong
of
with
the
me?
realm and Thancred,
Look at
I
him.
ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Oh my goodness.
You want to hold on to it? Let me set it right here.
I can hold on to it. Sure.
How many times have we helped them?
Thank
Countless times.
you. From the bot,
Nice pie.
as I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved
is the
from
pizza.
certain doom
The green
5
screen-
years ago
it's so
by
greasy that the
heroes
green
known
screen is
as
unhappy
the
with it.
Warriors of Light.
It's pretty bad.
What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, a new darkness threatens the realm, and I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present.
It's all about crystals.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our...
I should have just made a female character called Crystal. Would have beat the game immediately, loading it up. All class and jobs excluding limited jobs.
Oh, you are not level 49.
I have to do my class jobs too.
No, just saying he can't do this as a blue mage.
I guess I gotta do my class quest. The most recent volume of Now That's Why I Call Music is volume 108. How many are they released on average, like yearly basis? That means that they have to be doing like a few every year. Here's the question for you, Bim. Have you found a pizza place, or have you just not really had any pizza while you're in New York? It's not like a chain, it's maybe like a local place that you found that you enjoyed. Three per year, okay. So it's like almost... Because every 4 months. Oh shit. I thought it was something different. Interact with it. Oh shit. These things hit hard. Holy crap. Is this guy gonna help me or is he just gonna stand there? Careful, pop my abilities. Should be it. Oh, there's more. More friends will come, he said. Hope it's soon. Keep getting interrupted, man. There we go, there we go. Oh, one more. One more attack. Ugh. Is that it? Oh my gosh. This isn't fun. It's the same shit over and over again. Out of mana. Make it. What are you doing over there? Shit. I wonder if I... Shit, wrong cast. Please don't spill that. Just keep it on your side if you can, please.
You know what you need to do?
I don't.
Need to do
What do I need to do?
the quest to get your own combat chocobo. Have you done it already?
No, I don't know.
My feisty little chocobo?
I don't think. No, I don't think so.
You gotta do it. It's in Gridania.
My ass kicked. No more, no more. Please let it be it. Oh, thank God. The mossy stone gave me some knowledge. That's something else. We've done it. I gotta go turn it in. I mean, it's not green yet, but hopefully it should be when I get over there and talk to like 2 dudes. There's a place around the corner. That's fine. They have a square pizza that Natalie digs, but we don't crave it or anything. Gotcha. It's cool that they have square pizza. The only time we went to New York, we had like the traditional New York style pizza, which I'm not a huge fan of. It's okay. We went to Chicago. We had what's the place Chicago called, Lisa?
Giordano's.
Giordano's, that's it. I like that a lot. Thunder Mastery. Upgrades Thunder to Thunder 3. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Should we just do his dungeon? No. I don't know. Oh man, Little Amigo. Forgotten Springs is probably a little closer. Wait. Is this gonna let me through? I don't even know if this is the right place. I guess so. Needing biscotti. You want to tell us a story, Lisa?
What kind of story?
Oh, tell me a story about something fun. Talked about the farmer's market today. Is there anything unique about that? Not really.
I don't know, it's the beginning of the season, so it's not nearly as full as it will be a little bit later, which, I mean, as the previous manager of that market, I was a little disappointed to see how few things there were. We were there at what, 10:30, something along those lines?
Something.
And that market is supposed to be an 8:30 until noon farmer's market. Now it is producer only, so I understand that does create some limitations. But with the number of high tunnels that we have been pushing and that I know exist in the area, plus people doing hydroponics, I was kind of disappointed with the selection this morning. Because we always tell them that when you show up, you either, like, you should prepare or do your best, do everything within your power to make sure you have product until noon. Because people like me that show up a little bit later in the day, I'm willing to buy stuff while I'm there, but I need like a little bit of selection, you know? I need some stuff. And when I went, and it's like, oh, there's one head or two heads of lettuce left on this table, and I wasn't there for lettuce. I got spinach in the fridge. But I was a little disappointed with what was left. It was kind of sad. I don't know. And of course, some of the vendors that were there whenever I was working there have kind of moved on. So some of them have retired, some of them have changed what they're doing in the way of marketing. So, you know, that totally can affect the ambiance because some of them were, you know, larger vendors and going and not seeing like some of the bigger box trucks and trailers that are full of items that they brought from their farm, you know. It just, I don't know, it changes it a lot. They have a lot more, they have a lot of newer places and a lot of newer businesses, which are exciting. They bring different things to the table. Like literally, there's a bison farm, which is super unique for our area. You don't see that necessarily at a lot of places. So that's cool. And honestly, if I was like flowing in the cash, I would totally buy one of those bison pelts. Like they look like the warmest thing. I just want to like cuddle under one, but they're $1,000 a piece. So that's not really
At the market, they're selling them?
Yeah, well, you have to order them because they only have so many. I think she raises, I don't think she has even more than like 20 bison a year, just because I think she only has 72 acres. And like stocking rate, which means animals per acre, you're going to want like one bison per 2 or 3 acres in the model that she's doing. So, you know, you're not going to have a lot of bison, especially because she's also doing breeding. So, like cow-calf kind of things. She needs room for the little ones and whatnot. So it's a cool operation. I would love to go check out her farm. She does on-farm events sometimes. She actually was just hosting some butchering classes, which is kind of fun. But yeah, those pelts are crazy. I mean, they're expensive because, you know, they're huge animals. But they're pretty.
You get the whole thing?
You mean you get the whole thing?
The whole pelt? It's not like half the pelt.
No, you get the whole thing.
Do they sell gamer pelts?
What?
I think Lone Wolf knows what I'm talking about, but...
Does she have a bison named M? I don't know what her bison's names are, but I could totally link them if you guys want to see them.
So, Ben's also making video game jokes as well.
I don't follow any of these. What's the reference here?
M. Bison is the main villain from Street Fighter.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be funny. I don't honestly think she's that kind of nerd. If you want to check them out, I'll show you like the Facebook link or something.
What's that? I don't know what you said. Oh, this is something.
That's their link. Anyway, so that's something unique. And then one of the newer businesses is this microgreens place, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I know some people are really into microgreens. Personally, I don't know. I was one of the researchers at our university actually did a study. Lots of people say, oh, microgreens have the highest nutritional content because of the infancy stage that the plant is in, which means that they have the most amount of nutrients. Well, actually, a study was done to look at microgreens versus baby greens versus adult greens. And actually, baby greens have a higher nutritional content if you're looking for nutritionally dense foods than microgreens or like adult greens at that point. So if you're wanting to look at baby spinach versus some sort of microgreen spinach versus like a full-grown spinach or kale or whatever is your choice, go for the baby stuff. That's got the largest amount of nutrients for the product. Fun fact. Random fact and fun fact. So if you've ever, if you know what a sprout is, lots of people eat sprouts on different things. Sprouts and microgreens are similar, but they have different.
Is the rest of that
growing-
pie for me?
Huh?
The rest of that pie for me? Is it really? I'll take it now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, like small bites. Okay, don't hurt yourself.
It's too late.
You can show it off. Be like, this is the most glorious pie ever.
It's chocolate pie. What?
I mean, you gotta like make it pretty. Act like you love it. Oh my gosh. You're funny.
You want to talk about it?
What do you...
You made it from scratch.
I did.
You didn't make the sprinkles, but like...
Well, no. It's just a chocolate mousse pie, because that's what you told me is your favorite.
Yeah, it's good.
And then I made the whipped topping, and it is an Oreo crust, which, you know, can't
You
go wrong
made
there.
from Oreos,
Like
you didn't
Oreos.
buy it.
We do need pie cam. Anyway, yes. So a microgreen is just basically it's when you take the seed and you're growing the plant, and they have like the first cotyledons, which is like the first couple leaves. Some people consider like there's like the true leaves. So think of growing a plant and then just sprouting the first 2 leaves, maybe 4 leaves. But it's just that initial growth, and then using that, so you actually trim off that little tiny bit of plant from the seed, and that's what people put on salads. And they actually are really interesting. They've got great flavor if you're trying to add interesting flavor profiles to a salad or really anything. You can add them to cocktails. Some people do it with radishes just because it adds a little bit of like spice, which is really fun. Like if you like spicy radish and you toss it into a drink or toss it on a steak or a salad or whatever it is, it still has the same flavor as that vegetable that you're, or sometimes even flowers. People do it with sunflowers or peas or whatever. You know, like
You put peas in the drink?
I mean, if you like, you'll eat pea shoots, or in this case, a pea microgreen, which people also call pea shoots. And they're really good. They've got pea flavor without being like the little tiny starchy pea itself, you know?
Yeah. You want to talk about the tea that you had yesterday?
The tea that I had? Did I have tea? Oh, yes, I did have tea at Salam. Which I'm trying to remember what that was made of. You've made it before, right? The crock?
It's cardamom. There's a lot of stuff in it, actually.
It's amazing. It's like...
Takes a lot of time to make it. It's like
a little bit of, yeah.
It's like a 10-minute process, 15-minute process.
So I think he pronounces it crock. And it reminds me of a chai a little bit. It has that kind of flavoring going on, but I think it's supposed to be used as a digestive.
I don't know. It's super delicious though. I feel like because you add like a milk to it.
Yeah. So it's cloves, whole cardamom pods.
I have
cinnamon,
I have
condensed
like
milk?
I have the recipe on my hotbar on my tabs.
tea, really.
Right now, yeah. That's
And
how much
black tea, right? Black tea leaves?
it's black tea. It's a specific type of black tea, though. We have it upstairs.
I'm trying to remember which black tea it is.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I did it.
But it is delicious. So this
Excuse me.
little restaurant, I don't know. It's classified
Oh,
as
fuck.
Mediterranean, right? Oh, you're gonna die. I don't know. It's labeled, I think, as a Mediterranean restaurant or something. But if you ever see crack on a menu, I encourage you to drink it. It is delicious, and it's just like drinking happiness. Warm, almost like a chai, but it's just delightful, really.
Just gonna chill for a second.
This says this actually is a chai, so I don't know.
Look at the link. Is it a good link? Oh my god, how many are there?
That's amazing.
And Shia LaBeouf's here. Did you know? Shia LaBeouf. He's saved the day. I should probably help Shia LaBeouf. He helped me. That's probably good. He helped me with one, I help him with one. There we go. Fun fact, Lisa. Shia LaBeouf just helped me. What's your favorite Shia LaBeouf movie? Is it Even Stevens? That's a TV show, though.
Isn't the obvious answer Transformers?
You didn't like him in the Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull?
Let's pretend that movie does not exist.
Fair enough. Alright, so Lone Wolf, I've done every quest I possibly can right now. I can't do the other one until I'm 50.
And you're not level 49.
I'm not even 49.
So
Do you have to be? Do you have to be 49 or 50?
See if you can start that operation.
Hold on a second. I gotta fix my chair. We're having a problem here.
Back in investment there.
The Operation Archon or whatever, Archon. The one with the blonde girl.
Yeah.
You say the Shia LaBeouf live video? Is it the one where he's like watching the show? Where he's watching the show about himself? Or is it the one where there's a motorcycle guy, he's driving, His riding his motorcycle, and then he looks over and Shia LaBeouf like in a truck checking him out, and he's like giving like the nod. I like how in the giant freaking whale ship is inside this house. I think I had to be level 49 or 50 for this one. Yeah, it's locked out. Operation Archon. It's 49, yep. So, well.
So you gotta do dungeons. Probably get there with 1 or 2.
Are you interested in doing any? Are you done for
I'm
now?
actually in one right now, so it's very cutscene heavy. So you might want to just queue for one through the duty roulette. Gives you more experience.
Why does it say 16? Leveling 16?
Minimum 16.
Oh, minimum 16. Average wait time, 13 minutes.
You'll still probably finish one before I'm done with this.
Well, if it's gonna take this long, I might switch up games a little bit. This is not a rest zone, unfortunately. I do have an item, though. Seven. Oh, yeah. Vitality, so much better. Intelligence 8, intelligence 11. Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer. I need to hang on to that. I then do need to sell a bunch of stuff. I've got a good bit of stuff I just need to sell at some point. How much rested XP can you have?
Couple levels, I think.
I just hate to leave this area. Oh, you changed my thing to it's pizza time?
It's no longer pizza time.
It says so. Did you change it?
Yes.
Did you change it away from it's pizza time?
Not yet. What should it be now? It's no longer pizza or pie time unless you want more pizza.
No, I'm done. I can't eat anymore. I'll get sick. I'm getting messages. Hold on. That's a separate message.
What are you gonna play next?
All right, I'm gonna have you pick. You ready?
I'm gonna pick. What
Yeah.
are my options?
Leisure Suit Larry, Wet Dreams Dry Twice.
Is that allowed on Twitch?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Or Leisure Suit Larry, Wet Dreams Dry Twice.
Oh my gosh, okay. Well, I guess between A or B. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Guess I'm gonna go with B.
I'm gonna play like the first like 30-40 minutes of this, and then we'll probably wrap up stream. I guess while we're loading this, one of the frustrating things that happened recently was we tidied up the neighboring room to us, which is our utility space. That utility space was used to help with a lot of the hardware-based drilling and things like that for the costume that I worked on. And unfortunately, I cleared out a room and put everything away. Wow, this is really loud. Tier 2 subscribe action going on, Rokos. Casey, thank you so much for the 8 months. You're also 1 month away from us having a Twitch baby. We were talking about that earlier with Ben and other folks. If you and I were to have a Twitch baby in 9 months, what would you name it? I'm looking over at Lisa to see what she would react to. She hasn't said anything yet.
We just talked about this. 10 months, remember?
10 months. It's 9.
9 to 10 months.
Well, and maybe we'll just pretend in Twitch space it's 9 months.
Okay.
Espen, what is the last name? Yol? Espanol? Or the middle name, I mean?
Finally.
For your title, can I put Time for a Wet Dream?
No. Yeah, sure, why not? Did you change
allowed,
the
right?
game? Did you change the game?
I am now.
Forgotten. Many said.
I bet you we're the only one playing this game right now on Twitch.
Who are you talking about? Not that important.
Don't let me disturb you. I'm not even here. Just don't pay any attention to me.
Now you got me all confused.
Tell them who I am.
Ah, Elari, prophesied one, before whom the very alpacas themselves bowed, who saved us from the gringos.
I thought you were gonna sing about how good I look and how successful I am with the ladies.
Fine, fine. Before you became Elari, you were Larry Laffer.
Actually, I still am.
The man who back in the wild 80s decided to be a virgin no more.
Best decision I ever made.
The man from whom no woman is safe.
You got that right. Hang on. I don't think you're supposed to say that anymore. But it's true, of course, ladies.
All right, well.
Tell them where we are.
This is getting you caught up with the last game that I played, not on Twitch, but on a Discord stream. I think only people that really know what happened was like me, Lone Wolf, and maybe you, Lisa.
But you, Elari, you set us free. You blew up the green.
Yes, you are the only person playing this game.
That was more of an accident.
We are
for
free,
uniqueness.
and a golden future lies before us.
Tell them how I got here.
That, Elari, is a long story.
As long as you don't rush through the last bit.
Very well. You fell out of time.
That's not very nice.
No one knows how you got from the 1980s to our time.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You woke up in a strange laboratory, and at first didn't know.
It's good to have these parts of new players to understand the lore. Yeah.
How this modern world works.
After all, he had the best teacher.
So,
Elefto, you are Larry's anchor to a world.
So this was a
Would anyone like to
sequel.
try my new recipe for craft beer?
No. At any rate,
This is a
Elari,
sequel to
you have not only mastered the
What
pitfalls
Dreams
of the
Don't
21st
Dry, which is a
century.
fairly recently released game.
Would mean that he knew what he
And
was
honestly,
doing, and I don't think it would be
it
fair
just
to say
goes
that.
right into the next game.
Doing
Like
all right.
So it's good that you kind of know what's going on from the last game, because I don't think this game would make any sense.
Well, it starts directly after this.
The secret.
Like, this is it. Like, you're still in Mexico and all that, yeah.
She told him to get 90 points on the Timber dating app. Only then would she go out.
Remember all those? We had to get the Timber dating app points.
You weren't even there.
Yeah.
Silencio. As always, that went caca. And then Larry wanted to hack the Prune server to improve his Timber score.
That was self-defense.
In the process,
There's
he
extremely
disturbed
important
the
major
product
themes and motifs
presentation,
here.
And Prune was brought to the brink of bankruptcy.
Yeah, well, oops.
Faith had to flee with BJ in tow, the man she had installed as CEO of Prune, but who was merely her puppet. Larry snuck onto their ship and secretly sailed with them to their villa here in beautiful Cancun.
Was there any time between games, like the refactory period?
Oh.
Like a refactory period? I don't think so. I think this is literally like right after.
Really?
Like, she got away on a boat,
No?
and you play as her at the end of the game.
Are you nuts, Lefty?
And then, like, he was just
Never
still
mind.
here, I
Forget
think.
I asked.
Larry, I was polite.
Like, there, it's just like literally probably right after the last
that
game.
you cobbled up the most repulsive sex doll of all time, and that you.
We can just imagine.
Do you mean like in the
Unfortunately,
game itself, or you mean like when the
Faith
game was
revealed
released?
her plan, and that BJ
There was a couple years
just
between
a
the game's
puppet.
releases,
And
but
you blew up the villa, driving off the gringos, and saving Cancun.
It's a pretty crazy story.
yeah, some people can't go one time after another. Let's see. So Pi is your kind of your AI on your smartphone, and she's like a robotic girl that's kind of like Siri or something like that. There's a song about alpacas. BJ, he died, I think.
He wanted to float lefties on the stock exchange, market it as a franchise, and expand internationally.
Sounds like a plan.
I thought he died.
Then Lefty beat him with a paddle and he took off.
Oh, okay. I thought. And then Faith was stuck on a boat.
The terrible fate Faith suffered.
Ah, beautiful Faith. You were blindly in love with her.
Faith was the girl that ran this business. There was a kind of a satire of Apple called Prune, and their logo looked like a vagina. We'll just say that.
Not completely.
And the building got blown up. Yeah.
Good
thing. Since that's where you're
Literally
living
up the hill where it
right
says Villa
now.
is where we were just at in the other
moment
game.
Came where you saved her life, and she, for the first time, felt something approaching affection for you. But then she was hit by a chunk of rubble.
No, by the puck.
What?
That wasn't a piece of rubble from the villa. That was the puck.
What do you mean, puck?
I greased the high strike on the pier in New Lost Wages with some lube, and put the puck into orbit when I hit it.
And then, all that
I don't
time
remember-
later,
I don't remember that.
it fell back to Earth and hit Faith at that exact moment?
Exactly.
Nobody understood that. Okay, let's just forget about that bit. At any rate, the puck knocked her out, she fell in the boat, and the wind swept her away.
And so she disappeared from my life. I'm sure she's dead. Poor Faith. All I have left of her are memories.
All right. I know what happened. So
I
what
know
now?
what happened. So what now?
Are you sure you know enough to dive into this adventure?
Yeah, you guys get the gist. Yes, now we can get it on the show right
Yes. Now we can get this show on the road.
Very well, Elad.
Essentially, he's been chasing after
one
this
last step
lady
remaining to
who
fulfill
ran a
the
business,
prophecy
which she was not
heralding
interested in,
the golden
in
age
whatsoever.
of
And he was doing all these
You must marry
side
the
quest
daughter,
things to help out
the
other
most
people
important
along
man
the
on
way.
island. My daughter. I sincerely hope you haven't forgotten, considering we're in the middle of preparations.
Oh, apparently I'm marrying his daughter.
Of course not. I've been practicing saying I do all day.
Good. That's what I expect from my son-in-law.
Then I'll go get ready for a wedding.
Yes. Go now, Elari. Marry the most beautiful woman on the island. My daughter.
How many women are there on the island anyway?
2. The other one is my mother.
Maybe.
That's ridiculous.
Fulfill the prophecy and your destiny. Let me leave you with this song. Oh, Elari, Elari, they call you.
What? Oh, you broke a string. Good.
Ay, caramba! My guitar! We have to fix it, Elari.
No, no, no,
Otherwise,
no.
I won't be able to sing any songs at your wedding.
I'll take care of it.
And don't forget that you have to take care of the catering and wear your wedding suit.
Pie.
I forgot all
can I
about
do
this
for you,
game and
Larry?
how they give you like
Must be
stupid
something
random
after
tasks.
wedding preparation.
Gotta go fix a guitar and get a
But I'm still busy
suit.
unzipping that huge file, which means I can't install any new apps right now.
I know what unzipping huge things can be like.
Oh, just zip it, Larry. That file somebody sent us a few weeks ago. Remember? I'll have to decrypt it, but it'll take time.
Okay, then let me know when it's done.
Larry, I think you're a little confused.
Isn't that normal when you're about to commit yourself to something forever?
Yes, it is. But let me remind you again.
If you left click on the screen, you can move around. If you left click on another character, you can talk to that person. Give it a try. Wow, what a tutorial. Why do I need to do this?
I think it's time for you to concentrate on your wedding.
You should really start getting things ready for the wedding. Use the middle mouse button or space bar to view all objects the character's exits and blah blah blah. You should now go to up to the cliff. To do that, left click on the ruin. So there's that. And we'll go up this way. Look at this.
A lot of the preparations for the wedding have already been made.
How do you feel about that, Larry? Are you really ready to make port in the harbor of holy matrimony?
If the prophecy demands it.
That's a good enough reason for you?
Let's just not talk about it.
Would you rather talk about how you blew up the villa?
All right. I'll never push a big red button again. Where's the ladder leading down to my room again?
The ladder. There's the ladder. You can also leave places quickly by double clicking and exit. Left mouse button. Okay, yeah. Double click. Oh. Oh, that's my phone. Double click. Oh, there's my suit. Oh, this is the basement that blew. That didn't blow up, but everything else blew up.
Don't blame yourself.
So the statue there is Faith. You can examine objects by right-clicking with your mouse. I mean, again, a lot of these games are very, very underwear. I'll call that underwear.
That's Fate's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion. I collected all of them. So, can I?
It's like Dora the Explorer for a creepy old man. Old man.
If she's still alive,
yeah, it's more than that. But
actually,
have you played any other Leisure Suit Larry games ever? You should light a candle for Faith. You need a fresh candle for that. Has to be somewhere in this room. Remember, middle click the space bar. So this is it right there.
Plane. I'm taking these. It might get dark.
Nope. Okay. There's a handful of these games that came out on PC by Sierra, great developer. Same developer that created SWAT 4. Oh my god, I forgot how special this game is. Take a look at our inventory. We just have the candle. Maybe I can do this. Just stick it over here. No, I don't. There's nothing to do. There's nothing down here now. I think we're done.
There's a chair with some toilet paper.
Can I can't interact with any of that though. Yeah. We'll have to go up maybe. No, I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck. So this is like a tutorial still. So we gotta use the candle, I guess. Like up here. What the freak? There's a candle in the cage. Yeah, I picked up a candle though. I already have one. I'm holding down space, which also shows you what you can interact with, and there is nothing left to interact with. So maybe I need to like. That's fine. I click the tutorial and nothing's happening. There's the.
Ah, there it is. First of all, I have to light it.
Seems you need something. Oh, I had to right click on it. Thank you. You should look around the room. Matches.
Fire.
We're
and
gonna
harmless in the right hands.
We're gonna combine our items probably. So we're gonna go to our inventory. We're gonna right
Burn
click.
everything.
I'm sorry, this and then this. And then we got a lit candle.
It's burning. Now I have to put it on top of the altar.
Then left clicking the object. So we'll go back into our inventory. It's funny because I've played this game before, so the tutorials is definitely for new players. But there we go. We've done it. That's the tutorial probably.
We're here. Okay. Time to get going.
Wait.
What?
I still have to check your progress in the sensitivity class today.
Does it have to be now?
You said yourself that you wanted to know more about how to properly interact with other people in the 21st century.
I've already learned a lot.
But not enough.
Okay. Fine.
So, how many genders are there?
Enough for everyone. 2 are enough for me. With me, just 1. But it's in Excel. Pi? What am I saying? What do you want me to say?
Pi.
You mean me?
No, the number.
I don't even want to know how you go about defining the decimal places on agenda.
So how many are there then?
The correct answer is gender is diverse.
Okay, if you're too lazy to count.
Next question. Your best friend confides that he is suffering from depression. What do you advise him to do?
Drink a good whiskey, go out and enjoy a hot night, get some fresh air.
Go out and enjoy a hot night.
Your answers will make my processor overheat too. And that's what you would do yourself?
No, of course not.
That's reassuring.
First, I get myself a whiskey. Then find a woman.
Enough already. Why do I even ask? The last question. For now, a colleague at work makes a sexist joke during lunch. How do you react?
Exactly what joke? Ha ha ha, or I don't have a job.
Exactly what joke?
A woman goes to the... Ugh. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've had enough.
Did I pass?
Let me put it this way. The 21st century isn't done with you yet.
Things used to be easier.
Things didn't used to be easier. You were just more naive.
But at least back then you could say what you thought.
And just what do you think you've been doing here the whole time?
Are you done unzipping that file yet? I need a wedding app.
The encryption is proving hard to crack. It seems to contain some important data. Some kind of secret.
You haven't really been working properly ever since Faith stopped being the boss at Prune either.
That's not true.
I wonder what's happened at the company since then.
Transition. Oh, there's the company headquarters. The company logo, the prune. Meanwhile...
Hello?
I remember her.
So, you're Nari.
Yes?
You know who I am, baby.
Yes. Mr. Wang. Nice to meet you.
He looks like the Gangnam
we
Style
don't have any
guy.
time for pleasantries. This Nari is not the prune that used to be. The Bill Jobs and Faith prune. This is my prune now.
Yes?
You're still working on the Cougar update for our Pythons. I want you to release it immediately because I have other work for you.
But...
No buts. We have a bigger, more important project ahead of us.
Ooh.
Miss Faith was working on a revolutionary software project, a self-learning algorithm. I need it for a product that will truly immortalize Prune. One that will make even Pythons obsolete.
She hinted that she'd cracked the algorithm, but I never saw it.
I'm under pressure, Nari. Understand?
Under
Well,
pressure.
That algorithm is sexy.
Oh.
We have to get it. Get it, sweet cheeks?
I'll just get back to work.
As of right now, you are the technical director here at Prune. If we can't find Faith's algorithm, our technicians will have to develop one themselves. Like yesterday. You have a free hand and unlimited resources. Do whatever you want with me.
Thanks?
Nari,
Yes?
I can't find the switch for the secret back room.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There has to be something like that somewhere around here. A room with a heart-shaped bed that spins.
What?
With a back entrance for anyone I invite.
This guy is a creepy dude.
I'll check up on that directly with the property manager, and I'll get the Cougar update rolled out.
In my old office, all I had to do was press a button under my desk and poof, there it was. That was nice. By the time I'm done with Prune, I'll have that here too.
This guy is creepy, and there you go.
By the way, Larry, if you want to remember certain things that you can't take with you, you can take photos of them instead.
Very funny. Do I look like I have a camera on me?
I have a camera.
You?
What do you think that hole on the back is for?
Well...
Forget I asked.
So you can photograph everything?
Yes. And then show it to you as if you were carrying it with you.
How practical. You could have told me that earlier. Oh, I could use it to take a picture of something pretty specific. But you need a wide-angle lens for something that size.
So bad.
Yes, Larry, I have to say it's too bad I don't have one of those. Phew.
Oh, I'm sure it'll work anyway.
Larry,
no! What? Oh, no. Oh, no! He's got a lot of photos going on.
Done now?
Yeah, thanks for asking.
But you might just want to take pictures of things that might be useful later.
Some items you cannot take with you, but you can take pictures of the item or them. Take photo of the object. A photo icon will appear next to the cursor. Try this with the underwear.
My head's starting to spin, Pi. Isn't there some way I can keep better track of everything I have to do?
I'm glad you asked. I installed a to-do app for you.
Can't I have that timber thing again?
We decided to uninstall that app as part of your sensitivity training, for your own good.
That was a stupid idea.
Anyway,
I wonder
the
if
app lists
your camera
everything
roll
you
is
still
full
need
now.
to do for the wedding.
We'll find out here in a second. I can look at it. You can take a look at your to-do app. Help keep track of tasks. Open it via your phone.
And
in the
you'll
right
be there
corner.
to check off everything that's done?
Of course. Whenever you finish any of your outstanding tasks, I'll show you.
So the tasks are here. We fixed the guitar string, the catering for the wedding, and the suit. And it just comes into our inventory.
I think I
like.
showcased the underwear perfectly.
And Instacrap is like Instagram. And I guess we don't have those unlocked yet.
I really hope Fate. Poor Fate.
Okay, we'll hold down spacebar. We can see that we can interact with a whole ton of stuff. We don't have the key.
I can wiggle my finger in there as much as I want, but neither my finger nor the lock will get anything out of it.
That's something
What?
else.
Is that a self-destruct mechanism that works twice? Whew, that was lucky.
Now the wire has come out, so I can probably
Now
grab
the
it.
self-destruct.
Look at that. We're grabbing the old items. So a lot of
Never
people.
touching that again, especially not from behind.
This kind of it's kind of a
No,
help.
if I sit on that, I'll get
But-
stuck. And I
but-
really don't want to touch the toilet paper today.
By kind of holding down the spacebar is kind of like a cheat, so to speak. You get to see what the items are instead of just
I always say,
hovering over stuff.
don't
But
be
honestly,
hard.
hovering over things, I don't know. It's not necessarily.
Nah, the Can't Come News Network is showing nothing but crap today. No, I'm not taking that.
We're not taking Play Dude.
I said no.
I admire your willpower, Larry.
Can I keep trying?
No, I'm not taking that. I said no.
Okay, it's the same audio. So we took a picture of the underwear. There's the lock. There's the suit.
This suit is freshly starched.
Why would
I can't open it. The padlock is...
Why would there be a padlock?
I think I'm sensitive
on his
enough
suit?
at the moment.
It's time to head upstairs. Well, it's so funny. You wouldn't even think to grab that.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but you never know.
So we got some lipstick.
Hola!
Do you know where I can find the key to the closet?
Where I can get...
Ah, Larry, I've already given you the one key. The key to your... I melted down the gold from the tombs of my ancestors, committed this sacrilege, only to make that a key that holds... You still have it.
A shark tried to bite me, and I had to use it to lock its jaw.
All right. I can understand that. So, the one key is lost.
The one
key of destiny, born of the gold of my earring. Good thing I have another one.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, thanks.
I forgot what happened there at the end again. I still have a few questions with the wedding.
Catch you.
We'll meet up with him in a little bit. Pinatas.
That's not a punching bag. I'd love to eat some of that, but I'll just leave those two right. You can see the beach down there.
Okay, so we will go get the suit. I wish that thing wasn't right there because it's going to be inconvenient for... Alright, so we got the key, so we'll go to inventory, we'll choose the key, we'll use the lock.
It fit.
Does it turn? It was that easy. Look at that.
So I'll
put on my wedding suit and robe, hood.
Ah, it fits perfectly.
Wait, it's
and the one key from El Rey is in the pocket too. Great. At least he won't kill me for losing it. Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No.
Huh. Alright, so we got the suit ready. We check our checklist again. Okay, so it grays it out. So we needed to do the catering for the wedding, and we'll go talk to the guy down at the beach, because that's the dude to chat with.
Oh, what's that?
What's wrong, Larry?
Is that the bride?
The bride is El Rey's daughter.
Maybe he adopted the donkey.
Try being a little more tolerant, and above all, stop being so simple-minded.
Whoa, ho. Can I take the
With
cans?
strings on them. I used to...
Yep, there we go. We got the cans with the strings. There's a stick over here.
Looks useful. It's mine now.
We're gonna take that. The paint? No, the paint wasn't selectable. The donkey. Let's talk to the donkey. Nope, nope. What can I do here?
You shouldn't take prophecy too lightly.
Awning?
I don't need that. It's
What is that? What is that item?
It looks a little limp, but I can fix that.
Hey, that's what your women usually say to you.
Some beer
Thanks,
kegs. Let's take a look at our inventory. What is this? A coconut.
Good idea. Those can't be. That won't. Good idea, but.
So what is this item?
Note to self. This is.
It's not toothpaste. Alright, well, let's keep walking around because we haven't been everywhere yet. With these games, the best thing to do is always go find the items, collect them, talk to everybody, and then just deduce combinations of items. When the game gets complicated is whenever you have tons of areas to go visit.
Whatever.
He wanted to become my partner. Thought it could be lefties in every city and all. Different types of barbarian brew for different target groups. I convinced.
So there's a place in town in Morgantown called Lefties, and it's a pizza place. And anytime, and Lefties, like in the series of Leisure Suit Larry, the same bar and the same bartender here that we see in the first game ever, you go into Lefties as well. And every time I think of the pizza place in town, I always think of this video game. Not this one, but this video game series.
With market research?
With a pack, then he disappeared. No.
Can you feed all the wedding guests?
I could, but I can't prepare any alpaca meat while the meat grinder's stuck.
Can't you do that without
El Rey said.
The prophecy forbids it.
So
see you later.
We know that the meat grinder is stuck, right?
I'm not sure why Lefty thinks pizza is a typical can-cum dish, but...
So he also has pizza.
Lefto. Can I please borrow your pizza?
You mean you take it and I...
He's on to you.
Go ahead, take it. I'm experimenting with flatbread anyway.
Getting all the items. Let's take a look at this trash and then the sign.
You can never have enough.
Oh, we're just gonna take the plastic bottles. We have so many
Most
items.
people have no idea that plastic bottles are not all the same. They're made of different plastics for different uses. It's actually really fascinating.
I'll just leave it hanging. It won't turn it. It won't turn. I can have a drink.
All right, so let's take a look at our items. There's one other section we can go to before we've been everywhere.
Appeal suited to...
Okay, so I don't know why that combined thing worked,
The
but
pizza peel fits perfectly into the fork of the branch.
okay, so we got one of those now. I don't know what that's for. Can we combine that?
Those two...
What about these?
Those can't be combined.
And then what about the string?
That won't help.
All right. What
Good
that?
idea, but... Those can't be...
All right, we will. Oh, I have an idea of what's going on there.
Now that's a real kissing mouth.
Won't turn. Try the lube. Oh yeah, I like what you're saying. Look at you. Look at you.
The crank now turns again.
Thank
Now
you.
it turns. There are some holes I prefer not to...
So I think we need to talk to him maybe and say it's
Larry!
fixed.
Can you...
Of course!
Somehow it feels good to check...
Almost as good as...
No.
Oh, is that it? Like, so that's it? Oh, look at that. That was that easy. Can't play wedding music without a new guitar string. We have string. Maybe we need to do something special. There's all these items that we're combining right now, so we have to go over to the left here.
I don't need that.
Let's go to the beach. Beach should be the last section we can
I
visit.
don't have time to...
Okay, so we can't go to the beach, so let's go and talk to El Larry, or no, we're El Larry. We're whatever this guy's name, El Ray. And we will combine, or give him the string. Let's just give him the string. This is very much tutorial. This game gets overtly, stupidly complicated.
Thanks, Larry. A G string for my guitar.
A G string.
Now I can sing my song at your wedding.
So everything's set for the wedding. Somehow, I don't know.
What's wrong with
it? Oh,
that's how everyone feels before...
You're probably right. I'll just go back to...
I don't know about that.
Larry.
What's up?
Remember that file that was sent to you a few weeks ago?
What was that about?
You received an encrypted file from an unknown number, and I started decrypt...
Oh, that...
I decrypted it.
Ah, so I...
The file was from Faith.
What?
Her picture was in the file.
That's Faith. When exactly was that picture?
The day after the house exploded. The photo also shows GPS coordinates from the open ocean.
Pi, we have to go there right away.
Coordinates saved to the map. Can you swim?
I'd rather try using a boat.
There was more in the file.
What else?
It's some complex program code I don't understand.
Again, she's a
myself. I'll
genius
analyze it.
programmer. The idea was that they were joking around with like the whole Pi phone thing.
I don't know.
What about that program code?
It disappeared.
Did
What
she
do you
just
mean
run it?
disappeared?
I don't understand it either. Maybe it was just an update from my software.
Whatever. I have to find Faith. All I have to do is make sure that El Rey doesn't marry me off right away. Otherwise, I'll never get off the island. Hi, where can I find a book? Hi?
Of course. A boat. Nowhere. BJ's yacht was repossessed, and the locals don't want to leave.
Then I'll have to build one myself.
Well, anyone who can catch a rat with a condom can definitely build a raft.
We definitely did that last game. We have. I see now we're building a raft.
That won't help. Good idea. Those
Can I build a raft with a bunch of?
can't be. That won't. Good idea. Those two things.
All right. Can I grab the
Okay,
suit? The suit is like the same suit. What?
So I'll put on.
Is it?
Ah, it fits.
Maybe it's just like he hangs it up afterwards. Okay, so anyway. Do we need like the chair now?
No, if I sit on.
Let's go back. I bet you we can go to the beach now. Can I grab the...
No, I'm not. I said.
I admire you.
Okay. Set up. Let's talk to him really quick.
Hola.
Hello.
Catch
We're not gonna say anything about the wedding yet. Oh, there's food now. Maybe I can use this as a prop to knock this over.
That's fine. That won't. Better not. Those two things won't work together. I'm not just gonna throw that away.
Let's see what else we got here. And this is a prime example of like. Now we don't know. It's just such a bizarre. So we probably need to knock that over the edge, possibly. Let's like give the. Let's give this.
That won't.
I didn't know what that was gonna do. Let's see if we can go to the beach. We can go to the beach now. Okay.
I'll just take that.
It's a dead narwhal.
Look, Pi. This is a blueprint for. I think it's from a survival mag. Maybe I can.
Wait, I'm installed. You can use it to build.
Sometimes you may find a blueprint to build complicated things. Okay. Bottom right hand corner. Well, this is like very interesting. Oh no. Drag and drop items from your inventory. I feel like I'm playing Toe Jam and Earl and we're just rebuilding our ship.
Okay, I think I've got it. I define which object has to be used as what. Then I press the start button, and then that's how it will be done.
But only if everything fits.
Only if everything fits. We do have that. We don't have that. We do have this. We are missing probably the table. That table, that cloth that hangs.
Enough.
So let's take a look here.
Okay. I'm sure I'll need that.
I don't know what that was. There's the. Oh, this isn't the pole. I think that's the new lost wages.
I want to swim there.
That's funny. That's the place we're going. Oh, we can use the narwhal horn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? Seaweed.
It's
We can
all
use it.
sticky.
So we can use it to patch the thing.
Yo ho. Say ah. The more the.
We probably need like a certain amount of.
I don't think resuscitation is an op.
I think we're done here at the beachfront. We need to grab this cloth now.
I don't need that.
We do need it. Like, he says we don't need it. So can I use this?
Better not. Those two. That's fine. That won't help.
So, I do think we need to get that cloth down and for some reason. Or maybe we can use that.
Take prophecy too lightly.
Is that cloth? No, I guess that's not a cloth. So we're gonna go to the bar side on the right. I think I got everything over there, but it might be worth talking to the dude again. Let's talk to him.
Larry!
Lefty, how?
Why do you...
Faith is alive.
Oh, really?
I was able to locate her pie phone on the ocean.
Yeah, there aren't any ships anchored. Not one life, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to...
Why doesn't...
That's not helpful at all.
I can't. Of course, it helps to be the only... Most of my customers became regular.
Let me guess.
Larry, it's an art.
But you can throw up with... I got...
See you
Okay,
later.
so this is not helpful. See if we can grab this poster. I don't think we can.
I'll just leave it.
Okay, so I think we have everything in this section. I'm gonna try to grab the crank here.
Now it turns.
So we don't need to do anything. That's just part of that initial quest. Liquor
I wonder
cabinet.
if Lefty would...
No.
I can have a drink.
Alright, so we're done with this section. So let's go back up to the top. We got everything here besides this tarp, the awning. I do think we need that. Curious if...
Better not.
Let's head up top. What can we use to knock over this stuff? I just don't know.
That's fine.
Oh, maybe if I... Again, this probably doesn't matter.
That
Either.
won't...
And this is a prime example of like these style of games. Like,
I'd love to eat some of that, but
can I take the top?
I'll just leave.
Okay, no. Tried that earlier.
Hola.
Let's get serious. Let's say.
Now that I don't deserve your daughter.
The one who
Investigate
fulfilled the
items
prophecy
high.
deserves my daughter. Although
Hey, what are you
I have to
doing?
admit that I too am a little surprised.
Redeem-
He's a gringo, ex-gringo.
So wait,
Just don't
you're
think about
saying
it
you're
and marry my
banning
daughter
the ability
already.
for me to investigate items? Like I can't right click on them? Still mad at gringos.
Catch you later, El
Rey.
Alright, we're gonna go back downstairs. Going back downstairs.
I think I'm
Like I said, I don't think there's anything else for us
I
to
really hope Faith is
take anymore. Hit the button
now
again.
the self. I'm never.
Never touching that. Yep, and the TV. We need the TV, right?
The
We can't take the TV. All right, so I don't think there's anything down here that's useful either. So at this point, it's time for us to combine items
I think
and do something with the stuff at the top upstairs. Stop I'm not investigating items. I'm left clicking. So left clicking is just me trying to interact with them. Right clicking is investigate.
I wonder what's in there.
So like I wonder what's in there.
El Rey, the mayor of Cam Cum and my soon-to-be father-in-law.
So that's the investigate. And then like right clicking on this, for example, is to show you.
Don't say it. We all know what you think when you see a narwhal horn.
That was investigate. So now I'm just trying to swap and combine items at this point. Yeah, we're doing well. Lisa's upstairs at the moment.
Isn't it beautiful? I dubbed thee Wilson.
A man's name?
Wilma. I meant Wilma.
We got Wilma now. Can we... So we're trying to build that boat. Which parts of these things we can use for the boat? I still think we need this table in some way. So I'm going to left click on the table.
Can't be moved.
Can't be moved. So I'm selecting the table. There's other options here. So there's table. Oh, I guess it's all. Oh, there's
Let's see if
tablecloth.
there's anything underneath it. Yes.
What's the
Okay.
break? It should fall off now.
I should be able to.
Yay! Now we'll go down and grab that stuff. Maybe the tablecloth's what we need and not that tarp.
I was right. It can.
Okay, so we'll run down here. Were you streaming tonight, Amanda? We're wrapping up pretty soon. Tabletop.
I'm sure that tabletop would be used. I'll take a picture.
Okay, I got the picture. And then where'd the tablecloth go? It must be to my right. It looks like this is the tablecloth, but it's just this part of the top. Maybe we do need the tarp still. I mean, maybe there's a way for us to get the tarp.
I don't need that.
I do really think we need that. And the cloth wouldn't have gotten this far. So there's nothing over here.
I'm not sure why left.
And I don't think I need the beer.
Thanks, but
So I'm still sticking with not right clicking. So I'm not investigating if that's. Oh wait, there's a rock there. Can I not?
I don't need that.
I do think you need it, dude. I do.
Better not.
Alright, so let's just go to the thing and see what we can build. Maybe we can start combining the items even though we don't have the whole thing. Or maybe we needed the whole thing, I don't know. So let's go here. Here's the boat. We can use the narwhal horn. Got the table. Maybe we can just use the underwear. I don't have the TV. Maybe I can just use that. And then we have this. Did that work? That's ridiculous. It worked.
Now, isn't that one impressive boat?
Well, let's say it's mostly above water.
I baptize you.
Floaty McFloat Face, Konfiki, Titanic 2, Faith, The Wet Pearl, Queenie. Oh, I like the fucking Dutchman, Gay Flower. We're gonna go with the Wet Pearl because that seems inappropriate.
The Wet Pearl.
The raft does not deserve that. Do you want to set sail now?
During long boat trips, I might need something to help pass the time.
I wish I lacked imagination.
I like how my wind sock is literally a condom. We're not going to go now. One will keep me company. No, or we're good to go now. I think we are good to go now. We've explored
Good to go
everything.
now. Wilma will keep me company.
Should I just put myself down?
But just think of all the things you'll miss.
I'll take that as a yes.
As a yes. Here's the coop. He's snoozing. Look at him. He's being a total tough guy on Instacrap.
Pretty boring trip.
Are you complaining?
I'm so glad I had Wilma with me.
Is she your new best friend?
No, of course not. You are.
Aww.
It's a shame that you don't have a body.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Oh, and I even went and made a head.
You don't imagine me looking like that, do you?
Absolutely. So Faith was here. There's nothing but wreckage.
I'm locating her pie. It's very close.
Is it literally
There it is.
It's just on the wood red this thing. It's right here.
I hope. Yes! It's logged into the net. Weak signal, but it's reestablished a wireless. The battery still has a bit of charge left.
Then you should talk to her quickly. Maybe my colleague knows where Faith is.
Pie?
Pie. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Pie, pie, pie.
Oh, that's right. Her pie thing got messed up, right? Show me cat pictures.
Show me cat pictures.
Cats! What a funny word. Cats! Cat.
Pie? What's wrong with her?
The salty seawater corroded her wiring, and then the loneliness of being shipwrecked. Poor Pie. But, Larry, I think we have another problem.
It'll have to wait. We need to find out what happened to Faith here. Pie?
Yes?
Not you. The other one. Faith, Pie. Can you locate Faith?
Look.
That would be a no.
Larry, there's something you should know.
Yeah, I know. We have...
No, that's not what I mean.
What then?
There's a storm coming. We're going to die. We are going to die.
What should I do now?
My security protocol says to throw out a life preserver.
I don't have...
Then, hold on to...
Oh no! What's gonna happen? Vroom. Look at this. He's gonna make it, right? He's gonna make it. Maybe. Meanwhile, at the headquarters of Prune.
What? I'm still expecting delivery of the 4K surveillance cameras for the offices. I just can't believe Prune never used to have anything like that. Nari?
Yes?
Let the delivery guy...
That's not the doorbell. The signal's coming from Faith's pie phone.
Oh
So?
no.
But that could mean she's still alive.
You mean we could still get our hands on her secret project?
I mean, she's still alive and we can rescue her.
Yes, whatever. As long as I can find out what the deal was with that algorithm she was working on. And where she hid it. Where's the signal coming from?
Deep in the Caribbean, far south of Cancun, where she disappeared.
Trying to see if...
I have just the right person for this job. I'm calling the Subspace Penetrator.
What?
Commander Yanmai.
Reporting.
I have an assignment for you.
I'm ready for anything.
Would you also have sex during a parabolic flight?
That's not what I meant.
You don't have to. Well, not for now.
What in the world? What in the world? This guy's a weirdo. Deep hee in the so. Oh my gosh.
The signal we're picking up. This is the pie phone from a
Wait.
Miss Faithless. Proceed to its source immediately and investigate the situation. If Faith is still alive, bring her here, or whatever you can find of her. She's the only one who can tell us where she stored the algorithm.
Confirmed. Scanning frequencies for
Once
the
we get to a
signal.
good spot, we will wrap up here shortly.
Receiving signal.
Excellent. Full thrust authorized. Stay in the shadows, Commander Yanmai. And when the time is right, really let it rip.
Just what exactly do you mean?
You know, do what needs to be done. Crack down, that kind of thing.
Oh, what's that?
Everything okay there?
No harm done. Don't worry, Nari. That's just one of the tame sex slaves. Just shoot him back under the desk. Prune headquarters, out.
What in the world is happening?
Oh. What? I survived
We're gonna
the
be raiding
storm.
some super awesome speedrunning Mega Man
Where am I
player
now?
here in a little
This
bit.
doesn't look like can come
He
to
is
me.
online right now, and he is amazing to watch.
What?
Are you okay?
I think
Current
so.
world record's like
Systems
20-some
analysis.
minutes of
No
beating
water
Mega Man
damage.
2,
Cougar update still
and
running.
he's been chasing that record for some time now.
What about
I
Faith?
watched him the other day, and it was freaking
I've
nuts.
seen things you people wouldn't believe.
What's wrong?
Pulsating pectorals off the shoulder of Orion. Larry, she's dying. I watched C-sections in the dark near the Tan studio gate.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All those orgasms will be lost in time. Like tears. No, Larry. Time to...
What?
She She has passed into the realm of the eternal offline.
Oh.
He buried the
That's
phone.
very compassionate of you. So I won't tell you that the salt water will release toxins from the device.
Okay. I'm stranded on some island. The jungle looks impenetrable. My ship is a total wreck. I'll die here for sure!
Relax, Larry. Now, you just have to do what you always do.
That might call cosmopolitan appearance do the talking. Dick around, give a speech to the nation.
I dick around?
Are you talking about exposing yourself without asking?
You have to be able to read the room before you do that.
No, Larry. You're not going to do that. As always, you're going to wander around aimlessly, taking anything that's not tied down.
True. That's my specialty. I can still do the rest anyway.
Someday, you're gonna have to learn how...
Pie, are you okay?
Think so.
That software is bad news bears. Excuse me. Oh, look, there's underwear.
Ha! That's definitely Fate's underwear.
But that could also be part of the
I'm on the
sale.
right track. No, these are freshly worn. I have a keen sense of smell.
I wish I could doubt that.
But where did she go?
Oh no.
I
Stone?
don't think I could.
The abyss. Let's look
No,
down there.
I'd rather do my falling down at lefties.
So we won't be right clicking.
Hi. Are you?
That you're not Pitfall Harry?
No, but I am Pitfall Larry.
Oh shit. He's. Look at him. Making 80s video game. Oh, look at this. Look at him. That's fun.
Oh.
He's on the other side now. I'm stuck over here.
There's a G on the collar.
I wonder if I can see
That
any.
looks-
Oh, come on. When has a thick bush ever stopped you?
Hey, which one of us does the dirty joke?
Larry, equal rights.
So that's what it's coming to. Well then, I guess I'll plunge into the jungle.
No, the spiders ate them all.
Spiders?
They're just as scared of you as you are of them.
But they have more legs than I. Okay, nothing for it.
Bizarre.
Pretty dark here. Oh,
Now is not the time for you to fiddle around with your hand in your pants.
very fun. What did I just step on?
Nothing to be afraid of. If it was an aggressive animal, it would have bitten off your foot by now.
I can't see anything. The jungle is, it's so dead. Oh, I'm gonna die in this jungle. Bury me at the bend of the river. Tell my unborn children.
Is he gonna come out and then there's a hotel?
Oh.
What a coincidence. I was just about to point out to you that there's a hotel here and you don't have to die. Oh, only since we got to the island.
Can you call up any information about this hotel?
Accidentally
Today's
double-clicked.
Kahlua Resort and Spa Hotel was opened in 1982 as the Brezhnev Oasis. It was considered a popular holiday destination for high-ranking Soviet military personnel, and rumors of a secret KGB base on the island are just vicious propaganda spread by the capitalist West.
So that's what it says about the hotel on the internet?
Yes.
Then I'm sure it's correct. I should head into the hotel. I bet there's lots of hot chicks walking around in the spa.
You're looking for Faith, Larry.
She's one hot chick too.
Alright, we'll explore this area and then walk into the lobby at least.
How unexpected. It's a tinfoil hat. Always you.
Ha! Again, the things you find. Here's the well. We'll take a look at that. There's
I
the
can't
flag.
reach the bottom of the well. I'm not tearing that.
So he said he's trying to reach into the well. So again, not right clicking. We can't look down inside of it based on the points spent.
No, it would end up tipping over.
But we probably know that it's somewhat deep. Let's go take a look at this gate.
Locked.
What if this jungle? Excuse me. If this
I'll go there later.
Okay, so we don't want to go there. Is this also the jungle? Yep. Okay, so all three take you back to the jungle. Let's go outside. All these people that are actually here.
Hello.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm doing just fine.
But you don't look too healthy.
What? Bullshit. Healthy as a horse. I can run a marathon right here, right now. Want me to? Want me to?
On your mark, get ready, get set, go.
Damn, I can't right now. Get in trouble if I leave my post.
What is this hotel?
This place used to be the most popular holiday destination for the richest people in the Soviet Union. They all flew here to have a good time. Here they had everything they wanted, total. But that was a while ago.
So what happened?
In the 90s, this disgusting real estate shark from the USA wanted to buy
This is
everything,
probably
bring it all up to date. He had a ton of
relevant
companies
to
working
one
together.
of the
Never
sequel
paid their
games
bills.
from
Everything blew
the
up. Then he
90s.
wanted to turn it into a casino. Instead, a businesswoman from around here bought the whole island and proclaimed herself governor. She's been trying to make the hotel a hip place again for a few years, but between you and me, without success.
What's her name? And where can...
Bobby Marley. She's usually in her office upstairs. You can take the elevator up to...
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Hello, Larry. My name's Kip.
You're the bellhop?
Not just that. I'm gonna get you a little pick-me-up.
You mean... citrus-scented toilet pucks?
I already ate all those myself. But what I actually meant was...
Was what?
Oh, forget. You're not the type.
Have you seen a pretty blonde?
We had a pretty blonde here a few weeks ago. I don't know her because she didn't even know it herself.
That could be fate.
Haven't seen her for a while. Maybe the boss?
Damn! I have to find out where... I think I lost my...
You came here on a...
Yeah? From Camp Cum.
Damn, that's a long way away.
What can I say? I'm just a real sea dog. Oh, so I'm supposed to talk to this Bobby Marley. Maybe she knows where... Now, where's that elevator?
On the right. So I think we're gonna stop right here. This is a good spot to stop. There's some interesting things here on screen. I don't know if that's kosher. I guess it is because it is not on the banned list. It's cartoon drawings. It's not real people, and there's not gonna be any actions, sexual actions in this game. So anyway, I think that's it for now. I think I saved it. I hope I saved it. There it goes. And let's go back and make sure I can load it. Perfect. So we're going to cut the intermission screen. There we are. Yeah, just really quick before we wrap up. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. We did a lot of Final Fantasy tonight. Really close to getting to that level 50 spot. I just didn't want to wait. The super consistent... clear and what term? Oh yeah, I know, right? The terms of service is so vague that you've got girls sitting around in hot tubs in bikinis, because as long as they're wearing proper attire and an outfit that is for what they're supposed to be doing, then it's kosher. But I think they would actually get in trouble for just wearing a bikini. Like if they were playing like Let's Dance or something and they were wearing a bikini, I think they actually would get in trouble for that. But yeah, who knows? Again, cartoon nudity is kosher. And you talking about hot tub streamers? Yeah, I'm talking about hot tub streamers. Are you talking? Yeah, I think it's silly that it's a thing, and they should just go to like softcore porn sites and just go do that instead of being on Twitch. Doesn't make any sense. But that's a whole different topic. I've seen a lot of guys trying to abuse that too, where they wear women's bikini tops and just like swim shorts, and they'll just sit in like a little kiddie pool. I've seen people do that, and it's popular too. I guess it's for more so the memes than anything else, but doesn't allow them to wear lingerie, bikini circumvent it. Well, here's the thing, like I've seen there's some streamers like Danny does it that will specifically wear like longer shorts because she'll have like a leotard on, and she does like apparently she was flagged TOS like years ago, and I mean she's got more coverage than like most of the girls on Twitch nowadays with like the pool thing. Twitch doesn't care. They make bank on titty streamers. Oh yeah, they do. That's the thing is you can report them all day, and unless they are like hoo-ha, sneaks out or there's a nip slip, they're not gonna, they're making 50% or 40% or 30% or whatever that person's bringing in. So they're the big hitters that have like thousands of people watching. That's a good bit of income for Twitch, aka Amazon. So anyway, what we're going to talk about really quick before I wrap up. There are, let's see who's up online. Did he quit? He stopped playing. He just wrapped up, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. Well, that's a bummer. We can try to find somebody else. Anyway, yeah, so just to get everybody caught up on the costume stuff really quick. The Tank Trooper did get approved for level 1. I'm working on the level 2 approval now. Submitted photos and had some feedback. Resubmitted additional photos to address that feedback. And then now they said that they wanted photos again from top to bottom based on the weathering changes that I've made. And that should be enough to get approved. Bummer is I cleaned up the next door space, getting all the giant container stuff out and all my extra costume stuff out of the basement down here, and moved it up to our storage area in one of the bedrooms that we have that's more so like for storage for like Cooper's stuff and that kind of thing, and made the closet like dedicated just to hold like the Star Wars costumes. So I moved out, I detached a rack, one of the metal racks in the closet to give more height for stacking totes. And of course I stacked my new costumes tote at the bottom because it's the biggest tote. And now that guy wants more photos. I've got to literally take everything out to get to that bottom tote, grab my helmet, re-suit up, take photos again and resubmit them, and then put everything back away. It's frustrating because I got everything nice and tidy in there, and I was so done with it. And I moved some of my old college costumes that I had out of that room, a bunch of board games and things that we had. I moved actually downstairs here, and or in another room. Some of them we're gonna get rid of because we have a yard sale coming up next month for our neighborhood. So there's be some things that we'll sell. Some of the old board games that I just haven't touched in years. I don't really play board games a whole lot, and I guess whenever we do, it's like maybe my younger brother and his wife when they come over, because they're into board games. But they usually bring in their own, and their stuff's usually more entertaining than what we have. So it is what it is. Honestly, I'm thinking about trying to get this game to work. I'm wondering if I can install this game straight up on the OS and see if it runs, or if it's just gonna play like crap and I need to run it in the VM, which tells me that I want to get a new screen like I've got going on right here that's designed to see me in the corner, but also be designed to play classic games that are not necessarily 1440 or 1080p, so it actually fits and not have me all scrunched up. The guy I was going to send you guys over to watch the Mega Man stuff, he's no longer online, I don't think. Let me open up a separate tab and just triple check. But we are super close. Yeah, he's totally online. It's not coming up. Let me grab his info here. Let me try to prep that. Is that gonna work? It does work. Sweet. I'll do that in just a second. So we'll continue to do the gaming streams on Saturday like we normally do. 8 o'clock still is the time. I mentioned doing some more follow-up stuff with weathering on my costume. I did a lot of extra weathering off cam one night, about 4 hours worth, and then clear coated it the next day. I'm going to take those photos again actually tomorrow, get them resubmitted. If they get approved, cool. If they don't, I will likely add some additional weathering, which I will do on stream. But if it does get approved, I do plan on doing something where we just kind of talk through some of the stuff that I have. And if you guys have questions about how I've built things and things like that, we might have some other folks that maybe want to hop into Discord and we can like verbally communicate as opposed to me just constantly reading text. That might be an option as well. And yeah, it should be pretty fun. We'll talk about some of the costumes that I've built over the last few years, some of the things that I'd like to do in the future, not the near future, because I think the one that I just did recently took a lot of time and effort. And with Cooper, it's just we don't have a whole lot of time to do that. I am a costume advisor now for our garrison, so I've been helping folks like find resources and get things approved and give feedback on their costumes as they work on stuff. And yeah, it's been good. But I don't see myself building anything new anytime soon. But maybe Lisa. These are cute. I love them. Yeah, thank you. We have only a handful of emotes because we need like 35 subscribers to get to the next emote tier to get one more icon, which kind of sucks because I got what I got and it's hard to get 35 subscribers for me. Like it's just too many. I also don't want your stream to keep showing my comments from before. Oh yeah, whatever. Because you said titty streamers. That's fine. One's about the other streams. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, we can spam the Coopers. I like the Cooper Cole. He's my go-to. There was one. I got one that Cooper is angry, and it doesn't. I uploaded it and it doesn't look very good on stream, and I was kind of disappointed because they shrink down the icons pretty small, and you couldn't tell if he was either smiling or he was having an angry face. So I just need to get some more goofy facial photos of Cooper and make more icons whenever I can. Maybe swap them out on occasion or something. And go from there. Got to have someone turn it into a vector image. What do you mean? How so? Oh, well, the thing is like, even if it's a vector, like the way his position of his face is, like if you look at it, you really think maybe he's not angry. Maybe he's happy. So yeah, I mean I'm not losing any quality on the shape because I do change them into those with paint.net. Let me see if I can pull up the picture in question. Yeah, here it is. It's not cleaned up very well because I rushed it whenever I cleaned it up. Let me open it up in Paint. Paint.net. Because it's a very blurry photo in general. And then I'll switch to my main screen. Look at his face. Look at him. He is ridiculous. Anyway. Yeah, so I need something like that. That'd be great to have as another icon. Because again, even if it's vectorized, it still looks like that face kind of doesn't look necessarily angry, even whenever it's small. It just looks like he's got his mouth open. All right. Anyway, I'm rambling a bit. So yeah, Saturday's still the plan. We will have a random costume stream at some point. I probably should actually schedule it so that more people may come as opposed to just be like, hey, impromptu, let's just talk about costume stuff. So I will work with Lisa and I will give at least a multi-day notice of when I will do a stream. As I was talking about earlier on in the stream when we first started, was I've been working on the carpet upstairs and like repairing the subfloor before the new carpet gets installed. So it would be nice if I could do it this week, but I don't really know. because I had to bust butt and do 2 bedrooms still. I only did a 9 or 10 foot by 4 foot hallway today, and it took like 4 hours. So I got to do our bedroom and my closet in the hallway and some stairs before I feel confident that the squeaking of our subfloor will be gone by the time the carpet installers come to put the new carpet in. So that's my number 1 priority, unfortunately, but it needs to be done. And once it's done, it'll be magnificent. But that'll free up more time as well. So what we'll do is I will raid a channel. This guy is his Twitch name is CYGHFER Sigifer. I think Cipher. I don't know. I stumbled across this guy. He is one of the coolest speedrunners I've found on Twitch. Just kind of stumbling across things. I love Mega Man 2, one of my favorite games of all time, and he makes playing through Mega Man 2 look amazing. So he tries to speedrun it. He specifically glitches certain areas to get the fastest time. So this isn't a glitchless run. It includes glitches, but he's trying to get the fastest time world record wise. He does not hold that world record, but he comes very close. And I guess he's just like with anything with the Donkey Kong crew and things like that. Folks know each other, so it's cool that he is aware of like other competition and things like that. I highly recommend you stick around, check it out. He's got a lot of viewers. There's like probably 300 people watching him play Mega Man right now. So, I mean, you can say, hey, Refund Arcade sent me if you want. If not, no worries. But I promise you'll be entertained if you love classic speedrun gaming right now. So thanks to a few folks. We had 2 renewals that are at Tier 2. So Casey and Ben, thank you so much for your Tier 2 8-month total in a row. And then Scoutman, thank you for your Prime sub. You got 5 months in a row. And then Lone Wolf as well had a Prime last week that I'm not sure if I called out, but Lone Wolf also Prime resubbed 7 months last time. And so thank you guys for continuing to support the channel. I know it's a small thing and it's just a weekly thing right now. I have really big plans for this thing in the future. Like, it sounds stupid, and maybe it's more of a YouTube thing than a Twitch thing. Probably more of a YouTube thing, to be honest. But I would love to create content. So you guys are probably familiar with the girlfriend reviews, where the girlfriend does the reviews of the guy playing the game on YouTube, and those 2 are great to watch. If you haven't watched that, check that out on YouTube. But I would love to be able to play a video game with my son as he gets older and have him explain to me like what he's trying to do and like how the game works. And I'd be starting him out with stuff like NES games and Super Nintendo games and things like that, Sega Genesis. So like a lot of classic games that we grew up with, and just see what he's telling me about. And then maybe we play some more current age games as well. But just giving him the controller, having him play it, and then having him give me the feedback just to think, what on earth is this little boy thinking whenever he's playing games? And I think it'd be fun. So I don't know. Again, it might be a lot of YouTube-based content because it'd be more episodic than just like hopping on Twitch, because then he might get frustrated or need to use the bathroom or something. And we would do that much earlier in the day, and we'd only do that like again probably once a week, and we'd probably start it around like, I don't know, 4 or 5 in the afternoon and do a couple hours, and then maybe I'd stream solo more, stuff that we don't normally do separately. So options out there on the table. All right, so without further ado, I got to get this raid going, and before he stops playing games. He's probably gonna play for another hour or so. Thank you guys all so much. Let me prep this and find him. There we go. This guy's amazing. Stick around. Say hi to these guys. This guy is awesome. He's got so much skill. And I got so excited. And Lisa's like, what the hell you watched on Twitch? I'm like, look at this guy. He plays Mega Man like I've never seen in my entire life. This guy. Watch him. I mean, anyway. If you don't like Mega Man and classic games, you can see your way out. But anyway, we're starting the raid right now. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great evening. And I'm going to be in the Discord here in a little bit. I'm going to be in general chat if you want to chat later. I'm going to take down my green screen and just chill in there for a little bit. All right, let's go raid. See ya.